Hello? Hello? Hey. What are the odds that I'd see you here? How did you get this address? Hmm? How did you...
I pick you up 5 feet off the ground. I'm very tall.
How'd you get this?
I suplex you 8 times in a row by mashing the R button, causing a significant amount of body damage.
I live here.
No, you don't. That's a lie.
That's a lie.
Why are you lying? Is Tomato gonna do a hell burn on stream? No, but I know Sput probably will. Sput's been practicing engineer. He showed me some of his craft last night while I was setting up stuff. And I didn't retain much of that. To be honest, he was like, hey, you want me to teach you how to do engineer? And I was like, sure. I said. And I watched as he did it, and I did some things. But, like, if there was, like, a problem, I wouldn't be able to, react to it. You know, something would explode, and I'd be like, okay, looks like I'm not an engineer anymore this session, I'm a staff assistant. And I'd change my outfit and walk out the door. Basically, that's how I would be playing engineer, is, you know, that. Will you be playing insert any role in the game here? Yeah, man. Don't you fucking worry. I'll have time to play every single role. I'll get them all in. Every single one. Tomato doesn't know they changed Hellburn Gaming. Tomato literally watched Sput Hellburn for an entire uninterrupted hour last night gaming. More like, you fucking idiot. Oh, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. Stupid. Bro. Bro. If there's ever a place for me to confirm where something does or doesn't work, it's the third server that no one has access to but me and my friends that we've been using to set up things and learn how to play, extremely privately. Burnlets in chat, Burnlets in chat. Cheater! It's actually been extremely convenient for helping people learn to play. A lot of my friends have not been very receptive to playing in a public space as their first experience. I think it's totally possible to learn the game in the like whitelist servers, but some people disagree and would prefer to not do that, which I get. I get it. SS-13 is such a cool thing to try if I had an IQ above fish. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, if you're stupid, just play janitor. If you're dumb and you don't know how to play the game, just play janitor and no one will ever question you, ever. You just play janitor. Play janitor like chef. Play one of the jobs that's in light blue on the preference thing, because those ones, you could basically die in the first 30 seconds and everyone would be like, yeah, that sounds about right. He's probably just dead. That's fine. We continue on without him. I never get those, they're too popular. Well, that's why I'm glad Sput and other friends that decide to like sort of specialize in their own roles are doing that to try to pull some attention away from the 5 easy jobs that everyone knows they can do. I, for one, will be playing a lot of security. That's my favorite job type, security and science. I was going to do some telesci stuff today too, but then when I realized that the tool that I had used in the past, I had learned how to do telesci properly with like the algorithms and everything, and then I forgot. And then a tool came out which made it a lot easier to do. But that tool no longer functions on GitHub. And I don't think it's my fault. I think it's just busted. So I'm back to having to learn how to do the math again. And I ain't doing that on stream. I'd rather die. So we're not doing that one. But we'll probably do ArtSci. We'll definitely do ArtSci. That one I like. I've done some chemistry as well. Look, chat, here's the thing. No one plays SS13 in a complicated job, or basically any job, that doesn't have the wiki open 24/7. Okay? There's no shame in it. I have the wiki open right now, and I will the whole stream. Everyone has the wiki open. Because there's just shit in it. You're never gonna memorize like if someone runs up to you and you're a doctor and they say, my appendix just burst, I need it out now. I guarantee to you that doctor does not have it memorized the way to remove that. I guarantee to you they're gonna open their wiki and go, ooh, yes, there it is. There it is. And they'll follow the 5 steps right there. It's easy. The wiki button's in the game. This game isn't hard to learn if you use the wiki. Most of it is fairly self-explanatory. It's not too wordy. I only remember how to remove limbs. Dude, I watched Percussion last night while we were like fucking around just talking about shit. Table Sput, against his will, cut his arm off while trying to replace it with a cybernetic one, and instead he replaced Sput's arm with his own surgical tool by accident. Oops. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to be what that is. So we got like a saw hand. But look, all right, I feel like it's my duty today to do the jobs that never fill up properly because people are afraid to do them for fear of fucking up and getting in trouble. That's why I like playing security, because we never fill it because people are always too afraid to play the job. Because they don't know how to play it. They don't know how to play it, and then we never have enough security on the server. Even though I think security might be the most fun job type in the game, because you get to see everything. But you need to know space law. It says so in the rules of the server, and that's what the wiki is for, friends. And that's what the wiki is for, so you can say, what's space law? Look, most space law, all right, applies the same way it does in real life. Theft's illegal in real life. It's probably illegal in Space Station 13 and exists in the space law section. And if I control F, I'll find theft. And wouldn't you know it? Theft is a low priority crime with the punishment of confiscation of the stolen property and ticketing. That's not hard to find. It took me about 2 seconds. Gross negligence. Are you grossly negligating over there, you son of a bitch? I say, turning on my shock baton and stumbling over. That's gonna be at least 2 minutes, 30 seconds in the brig. I'm gonna have to confiscate your property. Oh wait, no, that's grand theft. Just 2 minutes, 30 seconds in the brig, I say, slipping the illegal property back into his pocket, patting it with my hand. Before I summon the Insta-Brig and teleport him away, never to be seen again, because we'll never check the closet where that thing goes. I bet most security officers don't even know the Insta-Brig exists, which is sad. I'm not good at security, chat. I'm definitely not going to be amazing at it, but I'm hoping that I can, at the very least, while playing that job, show other people the basics. Yeah, porta break. Sure, same difference. The point is that a lot of people don't know a lot of stuff that you can even do in those jobs. It's not. It kinda is. Kinda is. I'm hoping for Meat Zone. We're not gonna do any Adventure Zone stuff directly planned Adventure Zone stuff. until I've gathered a group and we do it on the third server that no one else can get onto, because we're gonna do it. I've gotten permission from the admins to do it like properly and like actually do it. You should play head of security or head of sanitation. I could probably play HOS, frankly. I could probably do it. I'm probably not going to, though. I know that we don't have many people on the whitelist for HOS, but that's because, frankly, I haven't had time to get people for it. I've been extremely busy the last week, and it doesn't show any signs of letting up, frankly. HOS is something that's a little bit less fun to stream, that's for sure, because you get a gigantic target put on your back because you are the boss of security and everyone wants you dead. I'm HOS waitlisted on Main Goon. Yeah, I mean, the devs offered me to just like transfer the HOS from Main Goon, but that doesn't exactly apply here. That's why I didn't just like let that be the case, because I mean, yes, there's a difference from last year. Last year when I did these servers, RP was less popular on Goon. Now it's much more popular than it was. But I was like, I don't really want to transfer all the HOS whitelists to Nightshade because fucking you know, you can be a maniac in this game on like a non-RP server and be considered like, oh, that's fine. Yeah, you can be HOS. But like I'm pretty sure they did transfer it. Oh. I thought it was only mentors and admins. Because mentors is fine. I am HOS on it. I thought we...
Alex, I want to put a target on your back, but I thought we took away your HOS because you went all psycho and blew yourself up. I thought we literally took yours away. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering things.
You gave it back, probably. Look, the only expectation I have with HOS is that the rules are doubly important on them, which is why it's not a public role that anyone can go into. Security is already, I would say, the most RP heavy and important roles on the station. If you fuck up and ruin the game for other people, you are the fastest person that you're going to get one of the fastest messages from an admin that's like, hey, what the fuck are you doing out there? It's not that hard. I'll show you myself. But yeah. We don't have it public. It's not anyone can do it. I remember we launched the servers like 2 weeks ago and no one could be security at all because you had to play 100 rounds. I wonder if we've had the servers on long enough that people have played like 20 rounds and we could set it at like a 20 round limit now. Cause I feel like the people that are playing security are like 10 rounds, something to get like fucking first timers out of there. Nah, we probably shouldn't. We're probably not filling security anyways.
Because no one ever plays security.
Then we have people playing fucking security assistant like Sput, just fucking depriving security officers of a fellow actual officer and just giving them this gimped piece of shit character that can't do anything right instead. Lunatics play security. What's wrong with security assistant? Well, look, if I'm security and there's only 3 security officers and I need all the help I can get and in comes a fucking security assistant instead that definitely joined late and had the option to click security officer instead and they picked assistant, I'm going to be fucking mad. I'm going to be like, ooh, you piece of shit. You gotta be kidding right now. You know what I mean? Mall cop. Literally more mall cop than the security officers already are. Fuck security. All my homies play cargo. Cargo's pretty cool. I like cargo a lot. I like cargo for the fact that at least once in every round, a dead body or a half-dead body will fly into the cargo station with a label on their face that says they have to continue on the path and you have to load them back in. You are legally required to load them back in. Because they've only made it halfway to their destination. This poor clown on the ground with a delivery ticket on their fucking chest, gasping on the ground for air, still needs to be shipped to Botany right now. Fuck. Sorry, man. It's just my job. I grab them. I throw them back into the delivery chute, back into the darkness and freezing cold atmosphere of space. Or I guess lack of atmosphere. Void. I played Cargo as a bureaucracy simulator. This is a controversial take, all right? I don't think enough people on SS-13 take advantage of all the RP options they have as tools on the ground for them to use. I will see a security officer write a ticket maybe once every 10 rounds, if I'm lucky. And that'll be that's like a fucking shocker. Like, whoa, what? They actually used any of the applications on their PDA? That's crazy. I'll see someone use the phone to call another person maybe once a year, and it'll usually be to me, and I'll get a prank call. All right. Look, okay. The best security officer on the station writes a ticket to inanimate objects. Okay, I trip over a bucket. What? What are you doing out in the middle of the fucking hallway? That's going to be a ticket and a fine for the person who owns this bucket. I'll leave this right here on the bucket for them. You can get some real mileage off of tickets, okay? I don't think enough people actually know what the PDAs have in them. Frankly, like I think I have noticed that. And I think it's a symptom of the game being basically an hour and a half long and you never really having enough time to look at everything. But the PDA has a lot of shit in there, especially for like security. I'm too scared to click on it. It's got a lot in there, a lot of really helpful stuff. Atmosphere scanners, etc., etc., etc. Messaging system, you can text people with it. Your PDA can be used to text. You just gotta click on everything at least once. Check it out. The only thing that I never blame anyone for not understanding is the computers. If you walk up to me and you say, I don't understand what any of this means, and you point to the command console, I'll be like, is it art? Are you an art sci? If they say they're not an art sci, I'll be like, well, I can't help you. Goodbye. And I'll dematerialize right in front of them. It's all CMD prompt, but god damn it, I'd have to open up a wiki to do it right. I have art sci memorized, but that's the only one I need memorized. God, art sci, now that's a job for men. That's a job for real gamers, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I walked up to something in art sci while I was doing like prep. I like just spawned in as science and I was like, I'm gonna go to art sci and see if I remember everything. I walked up to the first artifact on the ground and I kicked it once and it activated, and when it did, it became a grenade. And it said I should get away from it because the pin was pulled the second I picked it up, and I said, okay. I walked away and I waited like 2 minutes and it didn't blow up. So I walk up to it and the second I get to it, it blows up, but I don't die. I wake up in the void room and I'm alive. I'm not dead. I'm not dead and I'm in a place I don't recognize. I start wandering around. I'm naked. I am naked. That is correct. That's not a joke. I was naked. I start wandering around for a while. In the upside down. Ow, my leg. Ow. I start walking around. I walked into a light grenade. It teleported me to a place I could never return. And then a guy called Scary Thing or something ran up and just started beating the shit out of me. Fortunately, my other artifact was a melee artifact, so I beat the shit out of it with that, because that also activated very quickly. So I just started fucking beating the shit out of this thing and I killed it. And then I just died there. I died in the void. It was kind of sad. we're gonna have a good time today, chat. I'm not able to ensure. I wanted to, and I will at some point do medical and engineering, because those two job types I haven't shown on stream ever from last year. However, I have not done much medicine. I can do roboticist. Roboticist I practice, geneticist I practice. But I would dare say that geneticist is a fake medical professional. I wouldn't trust them with my life in a million years. Geneticist belongs in the science wing. To be honest, as far as job is concerned, they're scientists. I get why they're in the medical bay, because God knows anyone coming out of that room might need medical attention almost instantaneously, because I've seen what geneticists do. But it's really fucked up, actually, that geneticists are attached to medical, because you know why? It's because everyone goes to the fucking medical wing for help, and then, like, the geneticist, like a sick sicko, goes, "Hey, now that you all healed up, why don't you come on over here into my office?" And their office is a fucking broom closet. "Why don't you come into my office and take a seat? Climb in this tube. I want to see if you have any strange DNA." And then they fucking mutate you into the fucking button that if you press F, your character explodes in an explosive fart that instantly kills you and everyone around you in like a 5-block radius. Which is like really fun. There's only one job that I actively avoid, I think, on the entire station, and it's not the fault of the job, it's the fault of my brain power. Gang, I can't play botany. I literally can't do it. And let me explain why. It's the 5 slots that they get. I can play botany alone. However, my brain power is not strong enough to handle 4 other botanists making shit at the speed of light like it's like a professional StarCraft 2 game. Like, these people are playing like fucking 2,000 actions per minute. Like, and I'm here barely able to grow like a piece of corn. And like, they're like, "Are you gonna use that?" And they point to my one planter I have, and I'm like, "No, I guess I'm not." And then they yank it out of the way and they start fucking making like super weed in round 2 of the game. It's just like, I'll never be that powerful. I gave up. I tried it once on the main server, and I was like, not for me. Maybe Rancher though. There are some maps where Rancher isn't directly connected to Botany, it's like across the street, and that one is more my speed, because there's only one Rancher slot. And that means that those chickens are yours to take care of and figure out your shit. But, I just can't do Botany. It's just not on the table. I'm not smart enough. I end up getting distracted, and then I never do anything. And then it's like a boring round for me, because I'm never going to be strong enough. And there's like chemistry. I've done chemistry. I've done my fair share of chemistry. All right, Chad, I have. I've done my fair share of the chemistries. The problem is, I don't think it's possible for chemistry to go about 5 feet, like maybe 5 minutes into a round before someone blows up the entire chemistry wing and everyone's screaming at them. Like, I swear. I've done chemistry on the main servers once or twice, and both times I was like, "And here we go, and watch this. Someone's mixing something that'll immediately blow us all up," and then they do, and then we have to not play that part of the game anymore, so we all migrate over to Art Sci, where the guy activates a bomb and we blow up science anyways. It happens every time. People don't make stabilizer anymore. They just make bombs. Chemistry, look, the only people that play chemistry are people that are quietly hoping one day they'll be a traitor. Once again, this first session at least I'm not going to be queued as any traitor roles, so don't bother asking. I will likely do traitor and antac stuff in future streams of this cycle around, but I think the most difficult thing I could do in the whole game is stream myself being an antagonist, because I have done it now. But, when you're streaming, there is a fucking knee-jerk gut instinct to do funny things, and sometimes those funny things are directly in contradiction to the rules, and I have no intention of inadvertently riding the razor's edge of my own rules that I've made for the server that everyone's supposed to follow as myself, and really just ruin the antagonist roles for everyone by setting a bad example. I'm just not going to do that. The easiest way to not do that is to not play the job. So at least for now, I'm not going to do that. What is the role that goes outside and repairs again? That is fucking, it's not engineer. I rarely play it. I don't play the yellow jobs. I don't play engineer much. Mechanic. Yeah, I don't play much mechanic. Construction worker, they're gone, so it's mechanic. Yeah, I don't play them. The only yellow job I play is cargo. You should try mining. Mining's for people that want to, I don't know. It's not for me. I've done mining a couple times. Mining, look, let me make this clear because it sounded like mining wasn't important when I described it like that for a second. Mining is a job I love because mining is what makes art sci fun. Without mining, art sci can't be fun. So please play mining. Play mining and ship all your artifacts that you find to fucking art sci, okay? Don't fuck that up. Please send them. Without you, art sci only has 2 artifacts, and usually those 2 end up being duds. It's not every day you find a light grenade, you know what I mean? Bartender or bust? Okay, this is a controversial take. Bartender is another one of the ones that I think, look, chat, I really like jobs where I can detach from the group if I need to and like take a minute to think about things. Bartender, especially, look, I have rules to prevent stream sniping and we have more staff on this time, courtesy of like the mod team also being on the server helping out. But there is no fucking doubt in my mind if I play bartender, that bar is suddenly going to be full of 80 people or some fucking horrible bullshit and I will be unable to function and people will be like throwing things at me the whole game. Like, unfortunately, look, all I'll say is this. If you're planning on playing on the server while I'm on today, close the fucking stream, please. Like, there will obviously be people that don't listen. And you guys can go fuck yourselves, frankly. But I don't want people sniping on the server, obviously. Please fucking don't. Let me have fun. It's a lot more fun for me if these interactions are natural and I don't have someone randomly running up to me because I think they're going to be the funny person on stream today. Trust me, it's not that funny. It's funnier when it's natural. It's super obvious. Would a long stream delay help? No, because I like interacting with the chat. Guys, long stream delay is called the death of chat interaction. I don't want to do that. I like reading the chat. I don't want to do that. Look, there's a reason we have it on a whitelist. It's so we can trim down on some of it. I never ran into anything last year that was so bad that I had to have the fucking admins ban someone. Like, on stream. That just didn't happen. It won't happen this time either, I'm sure. But I have to ask every time, please, please be cool and don't ruin this for me. This is like one of my favorite things I do all year. Don't fucking ruin it for me or any of the other streamers that are going to play on the server this weekend. Like, I will not be fucking happy if I see some obvious bullshit happening. Like, you won't just be banned from the SS13 server. You will have the earth scorched. All right? You will be removed from everything. Your Discord account is attached to your SS13 account. And your SS13 and Discord accounts are therefore attached to your Twitch account, or else you couldn't get the subscription to whitelist yourself. People that remove themselves from the whitelist list are banned automatically if we find them. So don't delete yourself from the Discord either. You can't hide yourself. This is how we keep track of you. It's not something that we describe. But can we still whitelist? Yes. You can still whitelist. They're still open. They'll remain open until the servers quietly shut down again in probably like, a month or two. The server staying open for about 2 months, I think, is ideal. Run them for like 2 months or so, and then shut them down again for another year. I think that's the best way to do SS13 for me. So that way no one really burns out.
Get it out of our systems.
Ever have a round of clown where you had to be useful? I don't play much clown. Because I feel inferior to my friends that play clowns better than me. I'll play the jobs that I know I'm better at than them. If that makes sense. I'll play the jobs that I'm better at than they are, so that I can feel better about that. I think that taking the slot of clown from someone that is like an artisanal clowner is fucked up, frankly. I'm not one of those sickos that kills a clown on sight, but I know clowns need to practice and get good at their shit. But I think clown is actually one of the hardest roles in the game to play. This might be the craziest take I say all night. Because everyone's out here like, let's see what the clown can do, and if they don't do anything at all, that's really embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. That's really fucking embarrassing. A good clown does some fucked up shit, but doesn't break any rules. A good clown forces the admin team to add new rules to the server. All right, that's what a good clown does. Is they do something so fucked, but also not against the rules, that I have to go, fucking god damn it, what the hell is this? It's not against the rules, I can't yell at them, but I have to make a new one for this. And then the streamer gets frustrated and bans clowns. I can't imagine. Look, we've only job banned like 2 people in the entire lifespan of the 2 years this server has been a thing. And it was for a very specific reason. Like, it's never been a clown. It's been like someone taking like a head security or like head role and then like just hogging the spot forever. Look, I guess that's a good thing to mention as well on the server. Hey gang, you don't need to fucking insta-lock a popular role that you like playing. Experiment a little. Let other people try these roles. I highly recommend, and I'll show you it, that you can easily find like 5 to 10 jobs that you're gonna like on the server. Now there are things where it's okay. If you like security, please play security. If you're good at it and people like playing with you on security, we never have it filled. You can play security all you want, bud. Keep on coming back. We need you. But, we'll have like people that'll insta-lock Captain 18 times. There are other people that want to play Captain. And Captain can do a lot of fun, like RP stuff that makes it interesting. And having some variety there can be fun. So like, just don't play it, add a variety of stuff. It's not against the rules, but if like, say like we saw one person playing one role all the fucking time, and we were also getting complaints about them at the same time, we might end up like being like, hey, maybe play some other stuff. And if they, continue to do that, then maybe that would result in a job ban for a little bit. Like to let other people have a chance. Because sometimes some of these roles only have one slot. So if one person is taking one slot, playing in a way that isn't fun for other people, it's tough. It's tough. I have nothing but immense respect for not only the Goon Station team, but the mod team of the stream that have been dealing with this stuff in my stead this year. I have been, honestly, frankly, between you and me, this server has launched at just about the worst time in my actual life. I have had very little time to do anything relating to the server because of just shit going on. So it has not been, I have not had much of a hand in almost anything going on so far, which I regret, but yeah, that's just life. That's just life. Y'all ever just read some shit in chat and wait for Tomato to notice it? What did they say? Read them out for me. What did they say? What did they say? It better have been subscribed to Tomato Gaming to get access to the SS13 server. Something about calzones. What if I want to learn the game? Is it a good place, or does the server prefer experienced people? I'll say this once, okay? I'll only say this once, so pay attention. This server is probably hands down the best place to learn SS13 in the entirety of the SS13 servers that are open to the public. Hands down. This is most likely the friendliest place you're going to find to learn the game. I can say that bulletproof guarantee. Because most people on the server are new. We've got Goon Station's integrations for the mentor team helping out as well. Goon Station already has an awesome wiki. If you've been holding off on learning SS13, these servers are hands down the best place to learn them. And when the servers are gone, in a month or two, you can very easily migrate over to Goon Station Public, and it will still be very easy to learn, because I can guarantee you that Goon Station is probably the best servers to learn the game on a public, space as well. They've got a good community. You do SS13 yearly, right? Technically. And by technically, I mean we did it last year around July, and this time around August start time. So, yes. And that is probably what we will continue to do until either I decide I hate SS13 or the Goon Station team decides they hate me. One or the other. He hates it. I don't know what to say. All right? I don't know what to say. So at least another year. I don't see any reason to not. All right? I mean, it's a good fucking time. I would say that, guys, you get some real unique experiences in SS13 that I don't think you can get on stream in any other game. Dude, all right, here's what I'm gonna say. I feel bad for any streamer that doesn't choose to stream SS13 at least once. I feel bad for them. I pity them. And I feel genuinely bad for them. It's sad to me. Now, you don't have to play it on my server, but this game is stream gold, and you're being a bad streamer by not streaming it at least once. like, it's just sad. It's just sad. It's a big mistake. Also, if you're a friend that for some reason still isn't on the whitelist, I can send over an updated whitelist thing to get anyone else new that needs to be added now. I know that some people have been coming in and asking that are friends. I can make sure that you get in. There's a couple new people that I have, but I'm sure I've missed a bunch of people. So just DM me like now and I'll get you added once I'm done with the stream. But hey, all I am gonna say, hey guys, hey friends. Hey friends, I'm not gonna point any fingers, but I have been adding you about this server for about 4 weeks. And I got like Shane. I am gonna point a finger actually. I'm gonna point at Shane. Shane can take it. I got like Shane coming in last night and he's like, how do I get myself on the whitelist? And I'm like, Shane, you've been around for 2 years, Shane. What happened? He's like, I didn't know if I was gonna want to play it or not. I'm like, you guys fucking. What happened to like saying you're gonna like? It's not. It's like no one understands that I don't have access to the whitelist, dude. Like, I have to send it to the devs, and then they add it. And I don't want to bother them with one single fucking line every day. Like, I want to get it in a pile so it's not as fucking annoying. Do I need to re-whitelist if I did it last year? Yes. Super yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Dude, I ran out of tissues and my nose is running like crazy and I'm gonna fucking die, I think. I think I'm gonna die. The devs don't mind being bothered, but yeah, that's what you guys would say though. You would say that though, is the thing. I knew you'd say that. But yeah, I got Uick down. I need to send them the list of current new things. I've been trying to get it in like I've been trying to send them out in like piles of like 5. Hang on, I'm grabbing a couple others so I can just send this bundle now. I'm sure I'll be missing people and they'll think I hate them because I don't have them on the list. But here, admin team, this one is fresh off the presses. Let's get these ones added when we get the chance. These ones are fresh off the presses. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Sexy Dinosaur. Thanks very much for that. Thank you very much. I don't have the stream notifications open. Fuck! I don't know how to stream. No one ever taught me how to stream. No one ever freaking taught me. Dude, I feel bad because I had to stream this weekend. Like, there's stuff going on next weekend that I'd rather not just have this running at the same time. It's going to be inconvenient for both parties. So I had to do this weekend, and it ended up just coming up to a point where I was like, where we just had to, Boone was just like, we're not doing fucking Sussy Sundays this weekend. And I was like, I feel bad now. There won't be Gmod this weekend. This is sort of nudging that out of the way right now. Unfortunately. But to be honest, chat, this might be the sussiest game of them all. Kraken was going to join. Yeah, well, now Kraken can play SS13. Which is a temporary, unlike Gmod, which is a forever. Now we can play this one. Is it still ran on Beyond? Yes. Oh, by the way, since the last Tomato SS13 time, I added the feature that chair flipping onto a coconut breaks the coconut. I heard someone tried that last time and was disappointed in it not working, so I fixed that oversight. Nice. Oh, I will also say this. For people that are wondering what's new on the server, a lot. A lot of visual stuff, a lot of UI improvements. A lot of good stuff that makes the server a lot more playable and readable. I'm very impressed. 3D? No. But a lot they're overhauling a lot of the UIs for like computers and machines and stuff. Like if you go to genetics, the genetics UI has been like totally swapped. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. I have been mighty impressed with that. No 3D update. People angrily walks into the distance. Rancher job scares me. You wanna know why Rancher job scares me? Even though I wanna play it at some point? It's because at some point you gotta go back over to Botany to pick up food for your fucking chickens. At some point, you're gonna have to go in there. And Botany is usually fucking totally fucked. Almost always fucked. So the best thing you can do as Rancher is drag... If you're a separate room Rancher, you can quietly steal one of the boxes for plants. If you're not, then it looks like you're gonna have to walk up and ask somebody to make something for you. And that is just... They're gonna be too busy making super weed to do that. They do that every time. Can you farm monkeys? No, but the chef can spawn monkeys out of a vending machine and then cook them into burgers. Matter of fact, that's usually, if you're getting meat, chat, don't order burgers at the kitchen, all right? Cause we don't got cows in space. We got monkeys. Pretty much any meat you're getting out of the chef is monkey meat. All right? They spawn a monkey out of the vending machine, they drag it over to the freezer, and they shove it on a meat hook, and it dies, and they cut it up. Also, the monkey's in medbay. Yeah, well, I mean, I've never seen a single round where I've gone into medical and there have been any alive monkeys. I'm pretty sure the first thing most of the doctors do in medical is kill the monkeys the second they see them. Because it's what I would do. Because you leave those monkeys alone in a room for long enough and they'll throw everything everywhere and ruin the room. So usually when I see one, I break their neck very quickly. With like a weapon. There are monkeys? Yeah, there are. Ewick. There's monkeys. Cogmap Chem is bad with them. Yeah, Cogmap 1 Chem is a mess. I walked in there, and just looked in, and I saw what happened when a monkey was left for just like an hour in that room alone. It was it looked like a tornado came through. It was bad. It was real bad. Miles Cactus, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Miles Cactus. Thank you very much. Look, chat, all right? At the end of the day, you're probably going to get on the server and die to like a bee stinging you, okay? None of this matters. None of this matters. You're gonna punch a bee by accident and then that bee is going to sting you with its stumpy stinger. And you'll think that it's harmless because it's not hurting you too much, and then you'll have an allergic reaction and die. And then you'll see as the doctors actively decide to cyborg you instead of clone you. And you'll start screaming and screaming, but no one will be able to hear you, and they'll Borg you instead of clone you. And you'll just keep screaming until your fucking robot dad creates you and gives you like an afro. And you'll be like, why did you not give me the choice of looking how I want to look? And then they'll laugh and say, because I'm your god. And then you'll get an AI law that says you have to dance right now, all the time. Dance now. And then that'll be your life. Is this hell? I would argue that hell is being an AI or cyborg. That is one job you will not catch me playing on the server. Roboticist is basically, the Grim Reaper. All right? You see the roboticist and you say, no, please, no, take me to the vat. Don't take me into this room. Put me in the other thing. I still got DNA. And then they pull your brain out and they put you in a fucking cyborg. Borg is best job. Look, there are sickos that like robot, but that's because they like conformity. Borg is the fucking peak of conformity. It is what you play when you want to just be told what to do for your entire life and not be allowed to divert from it unless a traitor changes your laws themselves. It's a punishment. Borg is a fucking punishment for when Sec doesn't want to execute people. Change my mind. I would say Borg is worse than death. Because when you're killed, you can come back as a critter and watch other people do stuff or maybe get respawned as another role later. When you Borg someone, you're forcing them to continue to play, but following a strict rule set. It's pretty cursed. I don't know, some people like it. I get why they do. It ain't for me. If I'm Borged, I usually scream.
But the second, all right, the second that someone changes the rules and makes it okay to kill people, all of a sudden Borg goes from not fun at all to me to the most fun role in the whole game. Because now you're like a Terminator, just like running around the halls. That everyone is going to I believe on stream got Borged into like a super robot. Like I was like the most powerful armor, like super weapons, everything. I was like a death robot. But I was forced to do fucking bureaucracy security. Like I just wrote tickets again because I wasn't legally allowed to attack humans. If I did that, I'd be breaking my AI laws. So I just walked up to people and was like, hey, stop that. And they'd be like, you can't stop me. I'm running down the hall. I'd be like, oh, he's right. I don't have clearance to do that. I even had treads and I couldn't do anything. Didn't security just ignore your decaying body for 20 minutes?
Yeah, but to be fair, I deserved it. I did choose the starting trait of dead.
So, I mean,
I wasn't exactly expecting myself to be very high on the security's like get them to a doctor list because I spawned in dead, right? Look, what I'm trying to say is that SS13 is a game where basically anything can happen, and if you die, it isn't over not by a long shot, and you shouldn't just like close your game and get angry, okay? You're gonna see some of the weirdest shit after you've passed away. I think one of the most fun parts of this game is watching other people play it. Like, genuinely.
Easily. Some of the best stuff is just being dead, wandering over to like another part of the fucking station and watching as two people just do something totally unbelievable in their RP that they've been doing for the last 40 minutes. And you're just like a fly on the wall watching it now. I've played Janitor, gotten killed and cloned maybe 8 times in 30 minutes. Janitor is a real mess out there, is the thing. Usually janitors are dead. They're like clowns. No one's ever like, hey, the janitor got attacked today. And then they're like, God, we gotta stand up for that guy. Janitor is the only real role. Look, okay. I'm gonna say this as a sort of request for everyone for the janitor. Remember, the janitor's job is to clean. It is your job to call them into ridiculous circumstances to clean. Okay? I talked to Spud about this. There is nothing wrong with making a big accident inside of the engineering generator that is currently melting down in real time and blasting lightning everywhere, and calling a janitor to mop up that mess 2 blocks from about to explode generator. That's their fucking job. Call them to do it. They're gonna appreciate the RP opportunity. All right? SS13 relies on RP, so just fucking play along and make people ask people to do stupid things. Their job is to throw themselves into dangerous situations to clean that fucking floor. Engineer needs all the RP they can get. Engineer needs all the help they can get out there, really. They're a different breed. They're a different breed. That and botany, you're not obligated to go talk to botany ever. Okay, let me make something clear. I'd avoid them, frankly. I don't agree with botany. I would avoid botany. Matter of fact, I would stay away from them. Because you can already tell they're too busy to talk to you most of the time. Like they usually have like fucking weed flashing in neon colors by like 2 minutes in. And they can't even hear you anymore. They're too high. So like you don't need to worry about that. I'm a botany boy, but I brew wine and or mead. Yeah, well,
Look, I respect anyone in botany that doesn't make weed.
Anyone that makes weed in botany 24/7, you're sheep. You're nothing but sheep. You're just a sheep. You're doing the same thing as the one before you. You're pathetic.
Do something cool, like make stuff for the rancher to make into special chickens. Cooperatively help the rancher.
You know? You know?
Dude, I want to get into chemistry and learn all the secret combinations, but I am not good enough. I'll never be good enough. I feel like I have to genuinely commit like 5 days of my time to like get good and fast at chemistry. I'll never be that fast. I can barely brew drinks in the bar. Like I'm not good at chef either. Like there are certain things where it's just like microing like a bunch of items into like other items that I'm just not good at all. Perhaps one day we will see the solarium. Dude, I know what that is. I know that people have tried to do it on the server last year. I don't know if they succeeded. All I know is that at some point in a future stream, I'll be doing some Adventure Zone stuff with friends on the third server that no one can access. So might be able to see some of that stuff. I doubt we'll be seeing that, but I do want to do some like actual genuine Adventure Zone stuff without like the time limit of a round ending to sort of showcase some stuff that I think people never see. I think Adventure Zones are like some of the least accessible shit in the game just because like of all the time limits this game has. So we're going to be checking out some of that stuff at some point with the go ahead of the devs. I still have no idea how to do anything there. Yeah, they're tricky. There's different ones that all require different shit. They require a lot of understanding of the game. You know? Hang on, what's this fucking... Here we go, dude. More people fucking trickling in on the Ding Dang server. Whitelist, despite the fact that I've asked them 1,000 ats to give me their IDs for the last 4 weeks. You know what I should have done was power move and instead say there's no way to add people to the whitelist. After exactly this date and just watch them all squirm for a day and then fucking tell them I lied. Ewick, you're already on the list. I already added you. You're good.
Look, it's just like, come on, you know what I mean, gang? Come on.
Oh, I thought a bot added you to the list for you guys, but friends have to be added to a certain other list so that they can skip the line. Chat, the servers aren't exactly 55 slots. They're a little higher, but all those other slots you can't access. They're saved for friends and streamers so that they aren't in a line. You know?
That's just how it is.
People with clout. No, it's more like people that know me.
It's more like people that know me.
We know you.
Yeah, but I don't like you. All right, is that what you wanted to hear? You happy now? There, you finally got it out of me.
Mean. Yeah, well. Whatever.
I think it's almost time we get on in there.
I may go over to the third server first to show you guys how the game functions before I'm in like an actual round that's running. Since I know a lot of people here have no idea how this game actually works, I might go on the third server just to like do a quick like crash course of like basic functionality. just so I'm not answering a billion questions while the game is running and I have to interact with people. That was sort of what I was thinking. I may or may not have run a Hellburn on the 3rd server. Yeah, well, that's not my problem. You know, Percussion, there are people that didn't even believe you could do it anymore that were coming in and saying it's not possible to Hellburn. So I'm glad you've done it again to prove them wrong. I'm glad you did it again. Yeah, I reckon I'll hop on the 3rd server for like 5 minutes. Just enough time to like show people how the game like works. I'll log on like just a basic character, and then we'll go over to one of the 2 servers. I'm not gonna say which one I'm going over to, but I'll go over to one of the 2 servers and do like a fucking actual game after I've just shown everyone like the micro basics. Okay, I think that's a good idea. It's been such a long time, you know. It's been such a long time. Plus, it'll help me remember how to turn off my admin privileges so that I can't see everyone's information, which is sort of important. That's sort of a pressing thing. Oh, I guess I should. No, that should be fine. Self. Where is it? Player mode. Remove everything. Yes. Okay. So, chat. Let me just make sure there's audio. Really quick. Yes, good. Good. So if you don't know what SS13 is, chat, yikes. Wow. Really? Sad. Kind of sad. A little embarrassing. SS13 is a very, very, very in-depth immersive sim, similar to like a TTT, if TTT had actual jobs for people to play, where there's technically a trader out there, but you're rarely going to see them because you'll find a way to kill yourself long beforehand. Okay, typically when you log onto the server, the first thing you want to do is go to character setup and actually set up a profile. I have some basic things set up. You can randomize a name if you want. You can randomize your bank PIN. I don't even know what my own bank PIN is. I have no idea how to check it in the game. My bank PIN is something random every game. I don't use it. I don't know. You can randomize your appearance, all this stuff. You then save it to a profile. But the most important thing here when you log in is occupation. You're going to want to set your preferred jobs, medium priority, low priority, unwanted, antagonist roles. I am not going to be playing any antagonists this stream because I don't feel like it. And then if you have a favorite job that you want to almost guarantee you'll do, you can, be like, oh, hey, I really want to play the fucking doctor or like the geneticist. Well, now it's most likely going to be what you get to be if the round is starting. If you come in late, once you've said all this and you declare ready, then you're just going to have to pick a job. Like Percussion, if he's on right now, he's that engineer. So just select one. For the sake of this, I'm just going to say I am a security officer. All right, I'm only going to go through some extremely basic stuff that everyone should do, and then we're going into the main server, okay? When you get in, click on your ID and put it inside of your fucking PDA. And now click on your PDA and put it on your ID slot. There you go. That's just about the most important thing you can learn in the whole game. Oh my god, the amount of people that don't do this. The amount of people that don't do that. Yeah, now your ID and PDA hold the same slot and your PDA counts as your ID. So you don't have to fucking carry both around. It's very nice. Not using TG layout. Hey, I like what I like. I don't know what to say. I like what I like. I don't know what to say, okay? Oh, I'm just petting. Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I'm just petting this mouse. There's really not much else. There's really not much that I can explain without being in an actual game. Aside from, like, key bindings, which you can find. What I can show you is important UI stuff. The most important thing in the whole game for new players is going to be up here. That's the wiki. If you click on that, it's going to open the wiki, which is right here. Use this. Use it. When we go in, when you're playing, use it. And when you're in game, you're probably going to want to set yourself to dark mode, which you can do in display. Right there. If the UI HUD is font is too small, you can make it bigger. I would do that as well. I keep my font pretty large because I like being able to see. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna go to an actual server now because there's not much more I can show you without actually being in a real game. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to answer every single question people ask, but I'll try when I can. I'm just gonna try to have some actual fun though, so don't expect me to be too on it. I want to actually play the games. Okay. I'm logging onto one of the servers, but I'll never tell which. You'll never know until I display the game right now. But either way, you wouldn't be able to switch to the one I'm on anyways because they're both full, most likely by now. Let me set myself to not admin mode so I can't cheat. It's very important I do that. And if you see me turn on the display, okay, if you see me at any point turn on the display and you see a bunch of extra stuff that isn't these 3 spots up here, yell at me, because that means I forgot to turn on player mode. And that means I can accidentally see everything that's happening on the server, including the antagonists doing their thing, which is not ideal for streaming. All right, chat. So the round is currently happening. And has been happening for about 6 minutes, so we're going to be coming in a tiny bit late. But that's fine. That's fine. That means I get to pick my job. That means I get to pick my job and get on in there. Classic. Classic and cursed. Cursed and classic. Cursed and classic. I'll play an actual security officer.
Decompression.
Oh, no, I'll play a detective. Cursed and classic, no security. Now, which map are we on? Kondaru. I don't remember where detectives are in Kondaru. If you don't know where something is, chat, probably the first thing you want to do is click on map. Because it's going to open up a fully interactive map of the entire map that you're on. Which is really helpful for finding where you are. And where you need to be. Okay. Right now we're right here. So it's pretty easy to just like circle the map like this and look around. That's head of security room. For sure. So that's security down at the bottom. We'll swing by there because we have clearance to go there as detective. Even though it's not necessarily our spot. I haven't played on Kondaru in a while. But as you can see, we even have a nice directional thing here to tell us where to go. Look at that. Let's head south. Let's make sure that the security officer, the one guy on duty today on the server, isn't completely alone. We'll just swing on down south and get there before he gets himself murdered. Or worse. Sam Muffini. Hey. Hey. I'm guessing this guy's the one. Oh, he's head of personnel. Okay. That guy's head of personnel. If you're ever wondering who someone is, if they're wearing their actual ID on them, if you hold Alt and click on them, you're going to look at them. So we just looked at that guy, and that's the captain. You can tell by his outfit. But if you hold Alt and click on something, you're gonna look at what you're clicking on. So it's gonna tell you in the chat what something is. This is a security officer's chat. This is where most of the magic happens. I'm a detective, so I'm sort of like security light, but with some extra cool stuff that's sort of like my thing. I get like a VR goggle thing. Detective's job isn't necessarily to arrest, it's to give security people to arrest. So my job, and something you don't usually see detectives do, is actually detect. First thing I'm going to do, though, is the thing every detective does, and that's unload their weapon and sort of brandish it around to scare people. So hang on, I'm going to just pull out my gun and pull out all my ammo, too, and get that into my ammo holster. I don't want anyone to think that I'm unarmed, so I'm going to make sure my gun's ready. Just get that gun out there, pull it out. All right, it's loaded right now. All right, now everyone knows that I'm dangerous. No one's going to question that now. Everything's fine. Standard protocol. 38 stun bullets. I'm pretty sure it's loaded with stun bullets by default. I hope it's loaded with stun bullets by default. Put that back in the holster. Let me show you what else I got. Money. Put that in your backpack. In here you get your badge, so you can flash it at people and yell at people that you're the law. Disclaimer, if you yell at someone and tell them you're the law, they're gonna laugh in your face and probably kill you. Don't do that. As detective, you are probably one of the higher priorities for a traitor to murder because you start with a gun, which is rare. Most assholes are going to try to ruin your life as detective because you have a gun and you get it early and you don't have armor. You're as detective, you don't have armor and you don't have a gun. You have detective now. I'll set one of them to follow you as well, detective. Hang on. Thanks, I appreciate that. Awesome. We're just talked on radio. If you see something like this and you see like digits next to someone when they're talking, it means they're talking on the radio. To do that, press Y to select your radio frequency. There's general, security, and we don't use this one. We don't use question mark. Yeah, I reckon I will. James Whitlow just asked me if I needed security HUDs. I reckon I will. Just trying to get situated right now. Haven't been on Kondaru Station in a while. Haven't been on Kondaru Station in some time. Don't really much remember the layout of this place no more. Don't know where my office is. Trying to keep it secret that I don't remember where my office is. I don't want to tell anyone that I don't remember where my detective office is. That would be embarrassing, and I'm not going to do it. What I am going to do is grab this crowbar. I'm going to need this to break into where I think my office is later. Good news is, chat, the other thing you can do is go to the wiki, which I'm going to do. Look up Kondaru. And on the wiki, it will tell me where the detective thing is. Detective's office. There it is. On Kondaru Station, it's attached to security. Okay. It is conveniently attached to... Actually, it's north of Medbay, apparently. Let me make sure where that is. That is not where I thought it was. I haven't played Kondaru in a while. It's north of Medbay. There it is. All right, yeah, I got it. Let's go over there. Let's get to my medical bay. Clune. Don't chat. Look, this is like the learning round. All right, we're probably not going to get into much detective work yet because there are things I need to explain, so I'm going to be a little slow here. But I can still start to do my job as long as I don't miss anything. Welcome to my actual office. This is my detective office. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to my office. This is where the magic happens. This here has everything one would need to... Hang on. Hang on, no one move. Everyone just stay quiet. I walk up to this. I pick it up. It's my forensic scanner. I use this to check for forensics. There's something wrong. I didn't make this dirt. This isn't my dirt. I walk up to the forensics. I walk up to the front door. I click on it. Someone's touched this with black leather fiber gloves with a glove ID of MQR1ESJ006. Someone broke into my office wearing black fiber gloves. Oh wait, hang on.
Nuclear weapon has been planted.
Sounds like someone needs a detective over an aviary. Looks like
I take a drag of my cigarette.
Well, yeah, we should probably take care of that. Are you all right? Sure. Take the coat. Then we go to armory. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this nuke thing. This now takes priority over everything else.
Was this a second detective? Who is this? Who is this guy? Is this like another... Did we have 2 detectives on this map? Or he's like a different role. Dude, here's the thing though, I'm not going to Armory. I'm not going over there. Because we're gonna, that nuke's going off with or without my help. I'll be swinging over there in a minute. All right. Because I think that was just some dude. I have no idea who that was. Okay. I'm gonna take care of some of my own stuff first, okay? Because this is it's pretty fucking important. I got some. Why are all my windows just open? Is there no matchmaking? Do I have to hope when I join there's a slot? You're gonna have to hope when you join there's a slot. There's some other things I want to show you. We're using this round as a training round. All right. So for this round, unfortunately, I'm going to be a semi-useless detective as the nuke explodes, because there's just some things I want to cover. So I'm gonna cut the light so no one can see me. Shit, hang on. Yeah. Now no one can see my dark work. So as detective, you get that forensic scanner, which is the reason I need to show this and do it now. More pressing than doing the nuke thing or anything is because no one fucking knows this exists. As you can see now, there are 2 different people that have touched this with black leather fiber gloves. This is how you ID people. If you had someone's information, and I pull my card out and put it in my hand and use it to confirm my identity here at these at this lovely security records, I can log in and search fingerprints and records. And if I had fingerprints of someone, I could use it to look up someone. So we did run into that guy, Mozzarella, who wasn't hiding their name. So we can check who they were. They're also a detective. Why are there 2 detectives? I didn't know there could be 2 detectives on the server. That's weird. I guess I got spawned in or something. Or it just like happened that way. I have no idea why there's 2 detectives. Maybe head of personnel changed their job. But yeah, if I wanted to, I could be a psycho and say arrest this guy. But essentially, we can change the security record. So say this guy did a bad crime. Say this guy did a crime. All right, this guy did one of the bad ones. We could label him to be arrested. He's impersonating a detective. Not on my watch. And I label him as arrest. So that now any Securitron that sees him is going to immediately beat the shit out of him and cuff him, making it easier for security to get them. We can also add entries like, why the hell is this guy also a detective? We're not going to do that, though I have no idea why they're also a detective. I genuinely don't know on that one. But make sure you eject your fucking card before you leave. Oh no, that guy fucking saw me. All right, let's go try to get to Aviary. I have no clue where that is, but you know, maybe I'll be a hero. Maybe I can save some lives. Or maybe we're all gonna die. Who's this guy? Gary Lick. It's a staff assistant. I don't think. Security mailbot to security arrest alert notification. Kane Peterson detained by Officer Beepsky in East Primary Hallway at coordinates 226. I can't. Look, detective doesn't exactly arrest people. Okay. There was definitely only 1 open slot on round select. Yeah, I don't know why. I meant to play. I mean, technically, I clicked 2 spots. What the hell? Well, I'm just gonna take this. I'm legally allowed to hold this. I'll just pocket it. Is that Beepsky trying to arrest someone? Hang on, I need to empty out a spot on my... Oh, this doesn't actually fit in my backpack. Yeah, this thing's big. I don't really want to hang on to this. I'm just going to fucking go around this corner and dump it. So hopefully no one else can... We'll just get rid of it. I don't want it. I'm guessing this is where the nuke is. So I'm going to do my thing and pull out my gun. And I'm gonna not have it in my active hand so I don't shoot anyone. That's a botanist. Finnegan McGee is on fire and dying. Oh no, this is medical. No, wait, no, this is not medical. First round is always really chaotic because we've sort of joined in the middle of something happening. There's no O2 there, that's not good. I'm guessing that guy's fucking dead. I'm gonna ask on the radio, on security. What's the situation with the nuke Ops. My name is Jude Graves, just so everyone's aware. The Nuki with the flamethrower seems to have killed more of his men than ours. Okay. Those Securitrons are currently trying to arrest someone. I'm just trying to make sure that, like, this first round I explain as much as I can. We can have fun. What has this guy done? Who's this guy? Kate Peterson. There's a reason that they're being attacked. Now, as a good detective, what I'm going to do is quietly not involve myself and do the next thing that most detectives never do. Don't come near me, Kate. I'm trying to actually do something. All right, don't come near me for help. I'm not going to help you. I enter my virtual realm. I'm going to search on the records, okay, for Kate. Where the hell is Kate? Why are they wanted by the cops? Because there's a reason that person's attacking them. Kate Peterson. Why are they being attacked? They're a chef. It doesn't say they have any reason for anyone to be attacking them, so that fucking police bot is probably just being dumb. Or they did something illegal right in front of them. Or they have a weapon in their hand. But frankly, what someone should have done is probably called off all the Securitrons to wherever the Nukis are. I can break these cuffs. Okay, so this is medical. Or it's where medical is currently happening. This is the escape bay. Lots of people here are currently trying to... Oh. That guy died. Or is dying. Nukes are in aviary, but I have no idea where aviary fucking is. We need the guard buddies turned off. I don't think I have clearance to turn off the guard buddies, or I would. File browser, Securitron access. Scan for active bots. I have no clearance to do anything with the active bots, or I would. You can technically turn off any of the guard buddies and stuff. The AI can also do it. You can disable a lot of stuff. I don't know the layout of this map. I have not done much Kondaru. But what I can do is immediately go to Kondaru on the wiki and search for the aviary. Aviary is in the southeast maintenance. Southeast. Okay. I see it on my map. I've got it on my map right now. It is actually directly below us right here. Turns out. So we are here. It's down this hallway where there's currently no O2 and where that hole is. We need an oxygen tank to do this. We're gonna need to put on a mask to survive. Fortunately, everyone comes complimentary with an oxygen mask, and usually tanks, as you can see. So first thing I'm gonna do is move my forensics. Actually, I'm gonna move my badge into the box because I don't need it on me right now, frankly. We're gonna move an O2 tank into my pocket and a mask onto my face and put it on and turn it on. Then we're gonna put the box back in my backpack so I don't lose it. Now I can walk out into the cold with my gun in hand and try to help save this station. Now it's still gonna be fucking freezing cold and I don't have an atmosphere suit, so I really can't do much, unfortunately. As you can see, I got incredibly cold the second I walked out there because that's the vacuum. I need to find a suit to help here. Oh, we won. They died. Nuke rounds, I don't chat. This is like the third time. All right, usually the games are not that chaotic, just for the record. This has happened like every fucking time that I've started like a stream of SS13. And it's usually that nuke round is the first thing that fucking happens. And it means that I don't have a chance to actually show people how the game really works. Because nuke rounds are just objectively the most chaotic thing that ever happens because it means everyone drops their job and runs over to one spot of the station and does their thing. This guy's cheering. Where's my gun? I'm gonna shoot him. Nah, I'm not gonna shoot anyone. Nah, I'm gonna shoot that guy. Yes! 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 You're legally allowed to do shit like that as long as this fucking thing has appeared. Once the display screen pops up and says, hey, here's all the information for the round, you're allowed to just fucking Go crazy. Just for the record, because then it disconnects you anyways. Okay, so now we're gonna do the actual round where I can actually do a job, because Nuke Round is not very good for showing people how to play the game. I'm gonna set myself to player mode, so I have to turn off the display. That was like the fucking... Alright, that was the nothing round. Nuke Round is not a good round to show people what happens. Okay. We're gonna do an actual round now. We'll actually be able to play the game. We might not do security first thing, though. I just wanted to go in because in the middle of a round, if all the security jobs are fucking empty, I like to be able to be security because they need all the help they can fucking get. That's why I played security. But we still won, baby. We still won, baby. It was still as simple as that, baby. As a heads up, the GPS command also exists and usually still needs some work and pathfind to areas and departments that aren't too far away to calculate. Okay. There are still many things, chat. Alright, I am by no means an SS-13 master. Not even fucking close. There are still things I'm learning. Pretty much daily. Alright, so give me 1 second. I have to turn off my admin mode. Okay. All set. I can turn back on the display now. Okay. All my stuff is... I won't be seeing any stuff that breaks the rules now. What the fuck? Arg Ocean. Ocean is probably the... that makes me so mad. Oh! That makes me angry. That makes me so freaking mad. All right, that's fine. Character setup. Oh, it's got my... This is my old fucking profile from last year on this server. I'm gonna have to change my occupations. Okay, that's all looking good. Security assistant, God no. Clown, staff assistant. I'm fine being a roboticist, frankly. Don't really want to be a bartender. I'm fine being a research director. I am fine being a captain. I'm fine being a rancher. But if I had to pick what I really wanted to play, I wouldn't show chat that. I wouldn't show chat that at all. I definitely wouldn't show chat that. Let's do something that is easy for me to like sort of chill out and show everyone the game in. Okay? As a nice like starter job. Just like last time. You know, we'll start with something that like, you know, there's low expectations. Wink, wink. And maybe we'll get it. Maybe we definitely won't. I'm gonna ready up. All right. Lots of people talking shit about Ocean. Like, why? Why are you talking? Why talk shit about Ocean when Ocean's one of the best maps in the entire game? Why would you do that? I open up the Ocean map. Although Ocean is a map I actually have memorized. I do know Ocean pretty well because I don't know, I'm biased. I like Ocean. I think Ocean's one of the most interesting maps in the game. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, chat. I dislike ocean engineering. Well, you're kind of fucking dumb. You kind of don't know what anything is, do you? Donut 2 is best map. Isn't that one new? I should probably have that one added to the rotation, if it isn't already. There's like a big map called like Donut something that's like newer and is not in the rotation. Donut 3 is new. We should have Donut 3. Isn't Donut 3 like gigantic? We should have Donut 3. If it isn't already in the rotation. It is huge. Yeah, well, sometimes I don't like seeing people every 10 seconds. Sometimes I don't want to see anyone at all for 20 minutes. Because that's just how I like to play my video game. Sometimes I don't want to see nobody. Alright?
I don't want to see you.
I don't want to see anyone. I want to play this game like a single player game, and when I see someone, it's usually that guy in the back, and he's a changeling, and he rips my face off.
All right?
Single player Omega Lol. Look, dude. All right? I know what I like. Okay?
Janitor. Janitor. Here we go again. Here we go again. Another day of janitorial duties on the old station. Look at that thing out there doing our job. Makes me so freaking mad. Makes me so. I took care of it. All right, chat, let's get locked and loaded. No one said janitorial work was easy. Let's get all of our gear together, grab our mops, get that in our backpack, grab our cleaner bottles, get that in our pockets, grab our insulated gloves. We're gonna need these. Our cleaning gloves are the only thing that protect us from the horrible, horrible elements. We'll grab another bottle of cleaner, keep that in our backpack. Sorry, our pocket. I'm gonna empty out the box now. This box has our fucking mask on it, so we're just gonna put that on right away and leave the box on the ground. We're gonna go ahead on into the backpack. Janitor one's getting out there. See you later, Royce. Oh no, I'm Royce. He's Royce. Who am I? What's my guy's name? Ashton Lombardi. Ashton Lombardi. That is my character. Let's do this right. Okay? Let's do this right. Let's do this by the books. We're not gonna need the biosuit, okay? If you're janitorial and you need that, you fucked up. Hang on, we got something from the office. Bridge announcement by Jeffrey Waltz, Captain, from the Office of the Captain. Good evening, crew. It's presumably a beautiful day here in Ocean Laboratory. Let's keep things efficient this shift. I don't want to see any more incidents like last week. Cheers. And they hang up. Okay. He's actually taking a little bit of a jab at janitorial. This is most likely, if there's ever a problem, usually you can blame janitorial for it. Now, the janitor back there took all the stuff. So, I'm going to need to get more stuff on my own. He took, like, all the crap that I would use. So, I'm going to need to get a bucket. What the hell was that? What map are we on? I just heard a gun cock. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, they did it again.
Push.
Push? Hello? Don't worry about it. Don't ignore sounds, okay? Ignore them. We have our wet floor sign. We're gonna need a bucket to get that dispersed and dispensed. Go to a sink and fill it up. There we go. Now that's a bucket full of good water. Yes. Look at all that water. Now that this thing's full of water, put that in our backpack and we can use that with a mop to clean floors. It's almost as simple as that, chat. Good, grab a, man, I really wish I had more bag space. I need like a fucking tool belt. I don't think you can get one as janitor, but it'd be really nice. I'll probably steal one. Janitor has permission to go through all like the back halls, so we'll just steal a tool belt on the way out. Someone will have one on the ground. We'll go out and grab one. Didn't think you'd come here. Didn't think you'd come here. Gotta clean up all the pests on the fucking station one at a time. Oh! This place is disgusting.
Drags the mouse back into the office. Takes him to the fucking trash bin. Tries to drag him into the trash. No, it's mail. We need a garbage chute. This isn't gonna work.
We're not gonna be able to just put him in there. We need a garbage chute, chat. We need something special. Let's take a look around.
I don't want to mail the fucking mouse. I can't see. I'm gonna turn on my PDA flashlight. What's that? Fucking banana? Where's it going? Whatever. We're gonna wander these halls until we find ourselves. No, that's someone else's problem now. That accident is now someone else's problem. We're gonna quickly look for a tool belt and one of these things. Emergency suit. We are gonna take the O2 tank. There's an emergency oxygen tank. We didn't get one by default. So we're gonna take it and we're gonna put that on our belt so we have oxygen if we need it. Nothing in there. First aid kit. Nah, we don't need that. We're just looking for a tool belt in the back.
And then we'll get to janitorial duty, all right? I'm sure the one janitor we have...
Do I have a radio with him? No.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
All right, I just want a tool belt so I can carry more of my janitorial stuff. All right, no problem.
Let's just take a look around the station and get an idea of what things like out here. What the hell is that? That's an amusing duck. Quacks at me. It's quacking. We're gonna go around it and not talk to it.
Get the fuck out of my way! Wait, was he talking to me right there? I'm Ashton. The server's always gonna like hitch a little bit, chat. That's just a symptom of it being SS13 on Beyond from 2001, so bear with it.
Let's see if Botany has started making pot.
Probably a couple steps away, and that's Rancher Room.
The rancher's doing his thing. This place is remarkably clean right now. Not a mess for miles. What's all that there? Is that Sloppy Joe's? Monkey steak, meatball, meat paste, and pepperoni log pizza. Take myself one of those. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna eat this. That's some good monkey steak pizza.
The snip.
Look, Chad, our job is simple. We wander the station, staring people down.
What the hell's this? Mr. Muggles is wearing a blue jumpsuit. He's a little injured. I don't trust any of these station monkeys. Mrs. Muggles. Frankly, chat, I don't trust them. At all. I've never had a monkey on the server that hasn't immediately stolen a knife off of me and stabbed me. It just doesn't happen.
Hey, Fernando Graves.
Oh, this is where people come in if they've spawned in late. That's like the drop room.
Over here we have escape. Everything's clean right now. Everything seems on the up and up. Nothing weird happening. Aside from that. The clown.
Clown. He said he wanted to see me.
Oh.
Can you stay here for a second? Who's this? Security officer. What the hell is going on with that car?
Here we fucking go. It's time for messes to start happening, chat, as people hit clowns into walls.
He hit me!
He hit me with his car.
Thank God there was no mess. Intentional, I say. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to see your license. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. He's trying to give him his car as an apology, but I don't think it's gonna fly. This is when you ask for a lawyer. Oh, the clown skedaddling. The clown, if you see a clown run, that's a bad scene. You don't want to see a clown run. Usually that's like a chase after them situation. I haven't seen my janitor at all. My fellow janitor, the one that's supposed to like hang out with me. Ocean's a big circle, so if you go in a circle long enough, you will see everyone. Ocean's one of the easier maps to navigate. Matter of fact, most of the maps are circles. It's rare that you have a map that isn't a circle. Those ones are the ones that people hate. Oh, there we go.
How's it been going? How's it been going? This place. It's strangely clean. Uncanny. I saw a clown get hit with a car going 90, and they didn't even bleed. They didn't even bleed. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. No, no one's bleeding. Maybe. Maybe it's just nothing. Maybe with how clean it's been, maybe I have time to relax, play in the arcade, put on this fun hat. That's fun. Maybe with how clean everything is right now, I have time to play some Tetris. Everyone loves Tetris. Yeah, maybe I have time to play some Tetris.
You guys think I can manage to get this in there? Check this one out. I fucked it up. I'm out of here. That's someone else's game to fuck up now. I hate Tetris. I think it's like a bad game.
Everything's even clean in the goddamn medical bay.
It's a fucking ghost town for dirt. There hasn't been... That sounds like someone needs cleaning. Hang on, that sounds like someone... No, they're just getting fucking healed with a patch.
Something's wrong. Medical's never clean. Something off's happening.
You know where there's never... You know where it's never clean though, chat? 100% of the time? Psy. Psy is never clean. There's always an accident over here.
Psy's always clean. Apparently. On Ocean. There's no dirt anywhere. There's no dirt anywhere. Any of you see any stains on this map?
And now there's scary music playing. Coincidence?
That can't be good.
Something's wrong. The dirtless horror. Thank God we have Officer Beepski here to protect us. He's a loose cannon, but he gets the job done. He's one of the best we have, chat. Officer Beepski, hands down one of the best we have on the entire station. He gets it. He's one of the best.
Is that a human skull? Well, that's not supposed to frickin' be there.
Hang on. I got this. thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I cleaned it. I did it right. I did my goddamn job the way I was supposed to. That place is clean. I would dare say that was a good cleaning.
No stains anywhere. Just quiet and clean everywhere I look.
Guess I'm gonna have to sue the detective then. Oh, here we, dude, this is why I need to play fucking, like, police. They get all the RP, dude. The fucking clown's trying to sue the officers. Like, we don't get this kind of shit in Canada. I should have played detective right away. Guess I should sue the detective then.
Finally!
At last. So
what the hell is that?
you have no idea what this thing is. It's covered in very conspicuous markings. If you see something like that, you don't touch it. What is that? Is that a cockroach? Fuck over here, come here.
Oh! Gonna have to clean this one up. Have to get this guy the hell out of here. Take him somewhere to dump him. We'll leave that water there.
No problem. What is this? Not concerned. Let's just find a place to dump this thing. Yeah, I mean, what if I could pick you up properly? I'm squishing him a lot. This is pretty out of the way, though, I mean, to be fair. I don't really want to try to toss him out into the airlock. I'll probably end up fucking dying myself. So I'm gonna just leave him here in the corner. That's, like, relatively dealt with. I can't find a fucking toilet.
Why would you do this, Space Toucan?
Uh-oh, that sounds like actual mess is being made. Hang on. There. What is up with what is he doing? What the hell's Space Toucan doing right now? I pet him. That's a good boy. Okay, let's get this mopped up.
What the hell's this? Rabbit flippers? Did you get that big spill? Not sure. Where was it?
Dude, I love how people just like grab you and fucking throw you halfway down the hall when you're talking to someone.
The hell was it, the big spill?
I didn't hear you.
Where was the spill? I got something, but it wasn't big. Ain't seen much of anything big.
East airlock maintenance.
Around the west side of the... Yeah? What is it?
Nanotrace and security operative. They're much better. What do they want? You guys sound suspicious as fuck right now.
We're janitors talking about a big spill. What the hell is he talking about? We sound suspicious as fuck.
Look at all that vomit in there. They gotta let us in. They have to let us in. I need to clean that. We have to clean that. This fucking guy. Who is this guy? Recorder master's just vomiting everywhere.
God, look at all that vomit in there. Want me clean that vomit up? Want me to clean that vomit up? I clean that vomit up real good. Oh yeah? Let me just not do my job then. Alright. Alright, that's cool, that's fine. I'll remember that. We'll see how long you like that vom. We'll see how long you like that vomit. You have a good day now. You have a real good day now, officer. Passive-aggressive janitor. This monkey spilled this. You spilled this, monkey? You spilled this, Mrs. Muggles? It's gonna be the last thing you ever spill in a second. Gonna spill things in my hallway, huh? Oh, you little... Don't you fucking... That's it! I've had just about enough of this! No disrespect! I'm gonna take care of this. As soon as the server catches up. Oh man, right when I get into a fight, the server hitches real bad, huh? I'm gonna have to look at this mess they're making me. This fucking... Look at this mess they made. What the? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? Mo, you gotta be kidding me right now. Oh! Oh! What? Oh! I throw him on the table. How many more times am I gonna have to put you in this toilet? Oh, come on! Alright, you made me do this! No! Ah! No! Ah! 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 Sorry about the mess, y'all. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Look at the mess this thing made. Dang. Oh! All right, we took care of it, y'all. All right, we took care of it, y'all. Let's get this place cleaned up. Thanks for the help back there. Monkey was spilling water all over the halls. Yeah, I reckon I should. Chad, I'm not feeling too hot after that one. That was a pretty messy fight back there. Wasn't as clean as I thought it would be. But that's monkeys for you. That's why I said they're scary in SS-13. That thing could have easily killed me if the other janitor hadn't come along to help. Now I just gotta get to medical. Just gotta get to a doctor. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, I need medical attention. My God. In a tussle with a chimp. Thanks, Doc. My boots are dirty. I fucking know. I gotta clean them. All right. This guy's a good man. Yeah, he was tough. Thanks for the help. You'll have a good day now.
I was like walking somewhere, turning around, just staring at the person again. I like one of my favorite things in any game is just being really like weird and then just like fucking. You have a good day now. Look at them once, walk away 2 feet, look at them again, and then leave. I just like that. That's artifacts. Oh, oops. I need to clean my boots. I need to get this to a sink. My boots are all freaking gross and shit. That sound is Artsai, just for the record. So how am I doing physically now? 99% alive. Nice. That's better than I was expecting. I reckon I can probably do this. There we go. The sponge is full of dirty water, so obviously it's perfect for cleaning my shoes.
Well, what do we have here? Powder. A chimp. Long as you don't make any messes, Powder, we're gonna get along just fine. Who cut the light in the arcade? Why is there no lights in here? Why am I hearing all these scary sounds? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Back at the janitorial offices. Having a good time. Let's see how the cocks are doing. Looks like this guy's made hens, normal entry grade hens so far. Pretty cool. I just heard someone get cut in half by a sword, I think. Let's see if botany has started making pot yet. Remarkably, there is no pot in botany. Actually fucking crazy. That's insane. Uh-huh.
You kidding me, Toucan? Really? All right. Gonna remember that. Do not believe I have clearance for that. Now, that right there is something that's gotta be cleaned. But, not really sure who made that mess. Well, I damn well know I can't get in there.
I don't have the clearance for this. Then again, this thing isn't telling me I don't have clearance. So it might just be out of power.
Ah!
I open it.
Now then. What,
Janitorial services. Here to clean. Alright. Don't want no trouble. I'll find out who did this quick. Just parrots. Oh, it's the I'm starting to see what happened. Wait, whoa.
how's it going, man?
There's a dragon chasing me.
Man, you weird, man. Man, you weird, man.
Back to it. Gotta get this stuff dumped. There's all this fucking mess. It's just gibs of a dead body. Let's get this stuff. Did those gibs just move? Or did I move those? I did not move those gibs towards me. I didn't move these towards me. Well, chat, don't worry. We're not in any danger because we have old Harner here. Almost as much of the law as Beepski. Matter of fact, we have multiple. We have row buddies here. We have everything we can need. Let's get to cleaning. We're going to use our special cleaning implement. This cleans anything we spray at it instantly. Perfect for getting rid of those tough-to-reach stains. Perfect for cleaning up those tough-to-reach stains. There we go. Now we just got to get rid of that. What the fuck just hit me? The gibs just hit me.
Hey! Watch it! Got a way of dealing with things like you.
Can't get this fucking thing in there. We'll just dump these in the fucking owl room. The owls will eat it. I don't care.
Yeah, you'll stay right there.
You have a good day now, Gibbs. All right. Someone's still tracking blood. What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that?
That a butt crab? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. You make any messes in the main halls and you did. Butt crab.
So watch yourself out there. What the hell is that active artifact? I'm not gonna worry about it. I gotta clean this. I'm finishing this. We got our own stuff to worry about. Finish cleaning the mess. And so the mess was cleaned.
Oh, really? Ah! Just cleaned this! Where you going? I only got one way to... Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it, I've had enough of this. Bro! Butt crab. just a butt crab. What's happening? What is this?
I'm not legally allowed to do anything. I'm a cleaner, you know. I just clean.
I'm just a janitor, man. I ain't helping with anything that ain't a mess. Just a janitor. I'm gonna move this to the owlry. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Send this into the owl room.
Stop squirming. This gib is alive. It's like the last one.
There.
All right, taken care of. This place is officially clean. My job there is done. I'm leaving before everyone in there dies and is killed. Plus, I'm hurt again. I have to go to the doctor, or I'm going to die.
Thanks. Thanks.
So the rancher got to busy. Where's the rancher?
I'm gonna kill that rancher. Hey! This hallway ain't a zoo! I gotta clean this! Where's the rancher? What is this? This is the hallway. I have to clean this. I have to clean this.
Free home on the range. I can't kill a walrus. I don't know how they got a walrus, but I can't kill one of those to clean it. I literally couldn't win. That's a ticket. It's been officially told off by Neotransit Corporate Security, being 2 free ranges in America, land of the free. Issued by Lilac Columbia. That's a ticket. That's a ticket. That's an infraction. Easy peasy. Did you just turn the ticket into a fucking paper hat? Look, I gotta get those bananas out of here. I gotta get these bananas out of here. Someone's gonna slip and die on them. I can't have that happen. Whoa, what the hell's that? Bot Buddy. That looked a lot scarier than it initially turned out to.
Mother of God. What the hell is that? Some kinda big fucking bee. This is a queen greater domestic space bee. It's an omega bee. Look, dude.
There have been scary sounds happening ever since Artside got busy. And honestly, I'm thinking about putting out a complaint. Oh, what is this? There have been like these spooky sounds, you know what I mean? And a lot of stink. Help me. Why does that person need help? Am I sick still? No, I'm fine. Probably just a loud ass artifact as usual. Yeah, that sounds like Artsai. They usually, what the hell's that? Just a banana? It's an unpeeled Baniley Cavendish, of course. I want to eat that. Baniley. I'm fine. That's a lesson. Don't eat things off the floor. Do not eat things off the floor.
Whatever you do.
I'm fucking cold now. I'm gonna die.
Hey, man. Ate a weird banana. Not feeling too hot.
Careful, the anomaly has severed the lower.
What anomaly? What anomaly? My office is down there. What anomaly? Dang it! I'll get this taken care of. Ah! What the hell is that? Some kind of pig thing with a hat on. My mop. I shouldn't have eaten that banana. I should not have eaten the banana. That banana had something in it, chat. The banana was a big mistake. Oh, I gotta get to a doctor. I gotta get to a doctor right now. I need to get to a doctor. I gotta go to a doctor. I need a doctor. My stomach's full of all kinds of weird stuff. Oh. My doctor, I ate a banana off the ground in the silent swing. It was a big mistake. I'm seeing pigs with weird hats. I'm seeing some kind of pig. Big bees. Is this guy even a real doctor? I'm gonna try to clear your body of chemicals. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Owie. That bee's real though. That's a real bee though. That's real. That's not a fake one. That's a real bee. Bridge announcement. Attention crew, if you want to blame someone for all the oxygen eating and noise making artifacts, blame QM. They sent back all the artifacts that I took to them instead of selling them. Yikes. That's a research director. That's a research quartermaster cargo kind of fight going on right now. Thank you, Doc. You a good man. You'll have a good day now.
QM was the puking guy, yeah. Quartermaster is the job for basically anyone in the yes. That entire puking zone was the QM. That's cargo. There's like 5 cargo people. Cargo is very fun. I quite enjoy. Free nanners.
Last time I ate one of these, I think I got real sick. These organic? I ain't one to deny free samples. Officer, I'd like to report a crime. Crime? I had a nasty prank done on me with this banana. I seek. I'm not feeling too hot again. I can't go back there. I was just there. They'll laugh. I want justice. I want one of them to eat the banana too. Right now! Officer, don't! Officer, don't! Officer, please don't!
If this freezes me, arrest them.
You're making a big mistake, officer. You're making a big mistake. Sorry. Banana hands. Can't feel them anymore.
I only ate one. I think it's why I'm not hallucinating right now.
Really? I ain't gonna forget this. You ain't ever seeing another janitor in these parts ever again. May you drown beneath the filth. Have a good day. What the hell my other janitor's doing? I hope he's okay. Oh, hey. Don't clean near botany. I've sentenced them to filth death. They poisoned me. When they call, we won't answer. Let them drown. Let them drown. From now on, we ship all filth directly to botany over the mail shoots. Think he heard that? Good, good. Good, good. Good. This'll do nicely.
The fuck do I use the mail chute again? Dude, it's been so long since I've had to use this. I don't even remember how. Can we get a janitor to botany? It smells so bad here. Hang on, what's that on? 49.9?
Botany lost their janitorial privileges, their janitorial rights. Let them drown beneath the stink.
I haven't used a mail chute in forever. I don't even remember how to ship this thing. If I just huck this monkey. No, that's a player monkey. I think that's a player monkey. I was gonna huck that monkey into the fucking meat grinder and then mail all that stuff over. And the room in the mail chute are unpowered. Yeah, I noticed that just now. I can't get the mail back. I can't get the garbage back out because of it. I want to get the garbage out. It's fine. We'll find some filth. I'm head of botany. I don't know anything of these loss of rights.
Your botanists poison me. With cool bananas. I will never clean there again.
I swear, only in SS13 does my brain start to leak and I don't remember how to spell words anymore. Like, this game makes you look like an illiterate. Like, I'll just like write a word and I'll be like, that's definitely not how it's written. I know that because I've used the English language for 25 years. But I'm in too deep. I've already typed it. Like, the amount of typos that I make in SS13 over any other game I've ever played is like insane.
This is pissing me off.
Look at these people. Is that a hand?
Ain't that something?
Come here. Come here, little bastard. He's running.
See that hand? Wasn't just in my head, was it? Big hand! Right there! What pills? What pills? You give me pills? Might have. Bonnie has to be stopped. But it ain't gonna be me. I ain't going anywhere near there again. Just the one. Sorry. See the hand that time? Told you it wasn't pills. Told you it wasn't pills. Didn't believe me. Real stupid not to believe me. How's this thing? Oh well, I'm gonna mail this. I'm gonna mail this to the fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna mail this straight to them. Yeah, this is going to them. This is going straight to botany, baby.
Robotics. No, let's try hydroponics. I'm guessing it's hydroponics. And flow. I pass out unconscious. Fucking banana, man.
It's digesting now.
You're a doctor, help me.
What is that? No, what's that? No, not cannabis. Do not give me. Oh no, I got the worst doctor. I can't hear what they're saying. I blacked out. I just wanted to mail the fucking digested food chunk to Bonnie, man.
Where are they taking me?
No. They're slapping me. Oh, my janitor friend, he's got my back. Hang on, he's not gonna let something happen to me.
Oh. They don't. The banana. The banana.
That's all I had time to say. I can't understand what they're saying. Oh.
I got neurotoxin in me. Who neurotoxin me? The hand.
The fucking hand neurotoxin me. There's no way.
Neurotoxin? Neurotoxin? I got bit by a weird hand today. Maybe that. Got bit by a huge hand.
Woo-rah-ree. People in genetics are already getting a little freaky.
Well, I think I'm stable.
But I think they got to give me some bandages and stuff now. I'll hang out here for a minute. Never trust geneticists? Oh, I never do. I want to walk in there for a second and click on the computer because I want to show you guys how cool the HUD looks. But I'm not going to do it on the janitor. It'd be weird.
Thanks, Doc. You saved my life again.
I should have fucking gone back in there and dealt with the vomit in that mail chute.
Wait a minute, my mop. My fucking mop. My mop back.
Flush it.
Ah, yes. It all came together. Someone in fucking botany is gonna get spiked with that right in the face.
Like that, those shoots shoot fast.
Someone in, wow, they are really art size busy. I don't want to be near that. That's making some sounds.
I'm drooling. I'm like, I got some weird stuff going on. Sorry. Sorry, officer. Back to, how's that? Staff assistant. Probably AFK. Back to my office. This is near my office, right? This is where you usually get jumped by a clown. Or like an actual serial killer.
The hell's this?
It's a bumble spider.
Gotta clean up the pest in this part of the station.
I gotta mail this. Oh no, I'm poisoned. That fucking bumble spider. I'm not surprised.
Damn it! Son of a bitch! This fucking bumble spider.
Back to the doctor as I go.
Doc, you won't believe this. It happened again. Help.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm absolutely going down before I get to the doctor. I'm frantically looking for a mail chute. There. Fuck! God damn it, it just closed. All right, we'll go to the doctor. I was gonna mail myself to the doctor.
Doc, you won't believe this. Some dang spider just bit the heck out of me.
I'm about to die. Now, do I tell him it was a bumble spider? That guy just ate the banana. That guy's eating the bananas. Ow, frick! Doc saves me again. Botany continues to be the antagonist of the server.
Thanks, Doc. I all good now?
I'll wait till he finishes here.
Am I all good now? Have a good day then. Have a good day then.
Don't fight spiders, but they're leaving messes everywhere. How could I... That's a rabid space mouse that's foaming at the mouth. Let's clean up the vom. And then we'll mail this mouse to Botany.
Just gonna go ahead and mail this straight to Botany.
They're not gonna let me. Damn it, I really want to just stuff this mouse in there, but I don't think it'll let me. Which is too bad. I really want to mail this disgusting dead mouse to hydroponics. But you can't grab these ones, chat. I know, because I've tried. Let's just stop pulling, get out of here. I don't want to be in people's way. Just trying to throw them out. Just trying to throw them where they belong, you know what I mean? I'm gonna walk by botany because I just want to see. Wait, no, this is botany. No, I don't clean those. Yeah. Chapel, his mess.
I'll go take a look. I'll go take a look in a minute.
Yeah, right. Let that mess remain. And that fucking vom is on fucking botany property.
Dang. Look at all this. What the hell happened? Right. I'll take care of the mess. You just leave it to me. I'll take care of the mess. You just leave it to me. No problem. This is what I do all the time, man. All the time. I know. God knows I know.
It's a fulfilling job, chat. Okay? What's all that stink about? I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna mail the brain to hydroponics.
You mind if I use your mail chute? Lovely.
All right. What's this in the middle? Dried pool of vomit. Okay, this one's dried, in fact.
All right, all set. Have a good day. All right. Which one of you did this? Which one of you did this? I'm not surprised. What's this about a petition? Take a look here. Read.
Petition to sue the captain for peer pressuring me into crime. Sign here.
Yeah, sure. I'll sign for that. Ashton Lombardi is my name.
How do I edit? I want to edit it, but I don't see the actual like display here. How do I add more? It adds at the bottom. Okay. Does it just add at the bottom? Okay. Ashton Lombardi. There we go.
All set. Hope you get that sorted. Hope you get that sorted out.
I confirmed. I checked it. I saved it. And the clown probably checked when he picked it up.
I'm probably good, chat. We're most likely okay.
Couple of mice doing their thing.
Hey! Kill him Off the main hallway! I gotta clean this!
Was that a butt? Was that a butt spider that walked by while I was yelling? Hang on, I'm following the stink. I heard him. He's stealing that Bible. The butt spider is currently stealing a Bible. The butt crab stole a Bible. Is that thing dead?
What's going on over here?
Doc. I'm not concerning myself with this. This doesn't seem like my problem. Health code violation. CENTCOM has received multiple reports of possible health code violations in your botany department. A space FDA official may be deployed to your station shortly.
Finally! The FDA is coming. What's all this then? Brad. You're dead now?
Clear off, this is a crime scene. They shot it repeatedly. I don't know if that means it's dead. Sorry. Sometimes I forget that I'm in grab mode most of the time. Yeah, it's a real mess over there.
How long do I have to leave the crime scene before I can get to mopping? I'ma start now. I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna start now.
Look at that skill. Look at that speed.
Look at that speed and skill and talent. I'm gonna huck this garbage straight to fucking botany.
Look at that full garbage bag, totally full of trash. That's going straight to botany, motherfucker. Yeah, I hope the FDA person's already in there. I hope they get their face spiked by trash. That'll be fun. That'll be real fun. Why do we hate botany? Because they poisoned me with a cold banana. They did some bad things to me. I'm not happy about it. I'm not gonna let them get away with it ever again. I don't clean for them. I've told the other janitor not to clean for them either. They're on their own, so to speak. B. More specifically, that's the best bee in space.
What's this here?
We'll just get this, put this mouse in here. Hang on, I got a spot for him. Hang on. And boom, someone else's problem. Perfect. Aren't we underwater? But isn't the entire planet technically in space? Is that Beepski or is that Lord Beepingshire, the most distinguished of the security bots? How could I be so rude? That's Lord Beepingshire. That's not the same one. That's a different one. All right. This round's been running a while. With how much has happened, I would have assumed we would be moving on by now. Fire bad. Fire is bad. Got all that vomit in there. Living in complete and absolute squalor. Is that a dead roach?
Let's get this out of here. Let's huck it in this back room. No one ever uses these.
Let's put it right here. Yeah. Just leave it right here. That's fine.
No one ever uses these.
The bar is fucked. The bar isn't my jurisdiction. Yeah, this place is a mess, just like I thought it would be.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised is what happens when you fucking disrespect the janitors.
May they live in squalor until the end of days. For all I care. All right? May they live in complete and absolute squalor. Isn't your job to clean up messes? Not just hide it and move on? The FDA would like to have a word with you. Oh, yeah? You want to really fucking square up against me? You know, I'm personal friends with Officer Beepski. So I'd watch your back if I were you, because he's got my back. I don't know if anyone's got your back. All right? So I'd be awfully careful if I were you. Talking shit.
These floors are busted.
How many times this mouse... There's always a dead mouse. No, I've got an idea to get rid of these mice. Okay? But, I'll have to hope that a scientist ends up wanting to do it. I'll just leave that mouse on the telescience pad, and eventually a scientist is going to come in and just teleport it away for me. And then it'll be taken care of. Man, it's getting more and more degenerate every time I go by these signs. Like last time it was like bananas this way, and now it's just nyan. And like in another couple fucking hours, it's gonna be the.
Pig. What you doing in here, pig?
No fucking way did they move a bunch of their fucking ranch animals to janitorial. Oh, this is cute.
This is fucking cute. Real cute.
Real cute. It's really cute.
Really funny and cute and funny. I find it really funny.
Escalate. I can't. I just wish I could stuff dead bodies in the mail chutes. Is that dead, butt crab? Yeah. I can peer in to their offices. Even though I can't. I'm not going in there to help them. I can promise you of that.
So, just so you guys are aware, that's a chute into, the depths. We don't go there. We don't go there, but what we will do is haul these fucking pigs to it and shove them in it.
That's what we will do.
Come here. Come with me, Walrus. No, where you going? I ain't done with you. No, come with me.
Hey! Come with me. He's scared. He doesn't want to go in it. Hey! Come on. Hey! Alright.
Now we just take care of the others.
Can I grab them and pick them up? No, I can just pet them.
Dude, ranching has gotten out of hand.
I'm kind of like a hero for dealing with it this way.
One wrong key press and you're falling. It'd be kind of poetic though, wouldn't it?
Come with me.
No, maybe I could even do this even easier. I wonder if a walrus could fit inside a locker. Yeah, this will probably be easier to move them. Yeah. I've stashed a walrus inside the locker.
You have a good day now.
You hear fucking just noisy tumbling as a walrus falls all the way into the fucking depths of the shaft. But the thing is, chat, did they die? Are they dead? If a bunch of corpses come up this thing, I'm gonna... Hello? What the fuck? They lived. Whatever, they can live down here, that's fine. Back up. This will be a beautiful land for them.
This'll be their home. Where you going, pig? No, where you think you going? No, where you going? You coming with me?
Pig's so big I can't even hit the fucking locker. Oh my god, get in there. Got him.
Now, this one though, chat, this one I don't really feel like doing the same way. The pig has pissed me off more than the others, unfortunately for him, so, hang on, I'm just gonna...
Alright. I pushed him into the real abyss. That's the abyss you don't want to go to.
You don't want to go there. No, you don't want to go to the real abyss. Any other living things back here? Anything else?
All right. I gotta get away from that just artifact that's parked outside botany that's making those horrible sounds.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck?
Are you kidding me? Come here. No. We're not doing this.
Nope. No. You're going right here.
What the hell am I doing? I think I just partially broke the catwalk. Didn't mean to do that.
Get on this thing.
I gotta move the elevator down first. Then I can huck him right in there. Is this music coming from Tomato or the game? It's the game.
Well, would you look who it is? One of those fucking buckets that steals my job. One of them too.
I'm not gonna be able to get him. Let's get out of here. We've been in the pit for too long, like the Beck. Spooking around. I'm shooting you. Should I call the police? What the fuck just happened there? What is that? A little cleaning robot. He looks so excited. He just lit something on fire. What? Cleanbot beeps what? And then lights something else on fire.
Hey, you see that cleaning bot? What you looking at, bud?
I'm doing your job better than you.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, yeah? I'd like to see you back up those words.
Come on! Come on!
What's your problem? If you gonna bleed and die, do it in the arcade.
All right. All right.
Taken care of. Hey man, come on, getting this clown to the doctor. Try not to track any more of his blood on the floor.
He points to the box.
Ah, good idea, good idea.
Ooh, that's not a good sound.
Post haste.
The Space FDA is here! Woo! It's finally happening, dude!
What's all that? I ain't getting involved. Just keep it clean. Beep. All right, man, no problem. All right, man. Beep. Don't want no trouble. Don't really want no trouble with this. See, I kind of like robots. They're way cleaner than people. See, I kind of like robots. Cleaner than people. Yeah? What's up?
You guys think that was the FDA? I'm from the Space FDA.
Finally! There's this big mess. As you can see. No one's following protocol. Bonnie is making gold bananas. I'd say that's the biggest issue. Followed. Yeah. It's got neurotoxin in it, too.
Dude, imagine not beeping. Like, imagine not beeping in SS13. Play along and you'll never die. I just showed you.
Alright? It's hard on an RP server to be fucking killed if you play along and be nice. I gotta clean this.
Beep. Just fucking beep.
The escape shuttle is en route.
The escape shuttle's here. Do you do haircuts, beep? I wonder if they do. What is this? Oh, it's a ticket. Do whatever's the opposite of what I have, please, beep. I don't know if he's gonna be alright in there, but it's not really my problem. I got all this blood to clean up. Blood everywhere. Yeah, at 90 minutes, the round is called regardless. Usually, the rounds don't run this long, chat. Usually, it's not 3 hours into the stream and I'm still playing the same role. Typically, it ends faster. But this one was fairly tame. If you could believe it, this was a tame round of SS-13, I would say. I got a radio station. Salt Cheese Ted Gaming. On the radio station. Pretty good song. One of my favorites, maybe. This one's a real smooth one. There's nothing like good, nothing like good, honest janitoring. Like I'm the last guy the robots are gonna kill, all right? Because I am not a threat to any antagonist's existence. I'm a janitor. Is that the sound of barbering? Looking good, man. Looking good. Don't bleed on the hallway, all right? B. Nice cut, bro. Yo, bro, nice cut, dude. I gotta give you credit on that one, dude. That is a good cut, dude. Yo, that's lit, dude. That's lit. Well. Look who it is. How you been, man? Thinking you can just walk in here, try to cut into janitorial jobs as a little bucket. I got one of those too. They don't talk so much. Watch yourself out here, little bucket. Unlike you, I don't have to worry about things like that, like food. That's real sad, man. How mundane must your sad life be? Why don't you... Punching down at a bucket, huh? Sounds like a mess that way. Better get to it. Better get to it, you little bitch. Better get to it while you still can. E-er. E-er. Fucking clean bots, dude. Well, clean it then.
Janitor, we need you at security. Alright, let's see what the problem is. Alright, here we fucking go. What's the problem? Oh, dang. I'm on break. We got robots for that.
We got robots for those kinds of messes. That's what all the battle bots are for. What fucking freak? Hang on.
You wanna call the clean bot division?
The escape shuttle has now arrived.
Where the hell is the escape shuttle on this map? Isn't it right next to me? Yeah. It's over, Chad. It's ow!
Someone just fucking beat the shit out of me. Let's just find a nice place to sit. Or more specifically, a nice place to pretend that we aren't in the game. Buckle in right here, sounds good. And now we just act like there's not a problem. Maybe sip a martini?
Is that a robot?
Okay, chat, here's what you do. Here's what you do. We just sit here and pretend we don't see it. We don't see this. Is that naked guy?
Nice cock, bro.
All right.
We're AFK. All right, we don't get involved.
The station will leave, and we will be A-okay. We're gonna be fine, chat. No one panic. No one panic.
What's that funny looking green thing? You mean this?
That is a tourist. That's an alien tourist. Which you know. And that's why you don't stand near the bananas. Idiots.
And that's why you don't trust botany, ladies and gentlemen. Stay away from them. I picked the safest seat in the building.
The escape shuttle is en route.
We're finally off. Chad, it's been a long day. 98 minutes this mission.
What was that? What was that? What was that thing about explosive? Is that a human leg jumping around down there?
You know, none of this would have happened if Botany had just, I don't know, apologized for the bananas. None of this would have happened. None of this would have happened if Bonnie had apologized. Now look at all of you.
Sad.
My eyes are actually gone, says someone. What the fuck was that sound? You need a clean grenade? I wouldn't throw it. Not for these animals. Not in a million years for these animals.
Lots of combat happened.
Hang on, hang on. FDA department may be syndicate spies. Ruled them kill. Get.
Hang on.
Get fucked, Botany. Get fucked. Yeah. FDA. Get fucked. Yeah.
The escape shuttle.
I I got a promotion, baby. Simple as that. Overall station cleanliness, 94%. Look at all the tickets written, chat. Look at all this. Look, it like shows you all the tickets that were written during the day. Yeah, there we go. There's the health code violation. All these fucking tickets were never paid. These were fines. One was actually for the poisoned bananas for 500 credits to Jacob Whirl. It wasn't approved and no one paid it. Which happens a lot. Happens a lot more than you'd think. Dude, Heisenby leveled up to Red Wizard Hat. That's pretty cool. Nice. That's good. I'm happy for him. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom while the round restarts. I'm going to cut the feed while I do it because I'm going to have to turn on admin. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to have to turn on admin view again, fix that up. We're definitely not going to play janitor again, so don't worry. We're going to mix it up. We will mix it up. That was a nice tame starter round. It was good, actually, for what I wanted.
You want to put a banging donk on it?
We're back. All right. We're still loading into the new round. It takes a little while, so yeah. Have you done mechanics before? You mean like played mechanic? No. I know how to though. I've just never played it on stream. Yes. Who am I? Yes. Hello. Hello, very good, very good. Finally. Bureaucracy. Get this show on the road, boys. Which map is this? Ocean? I'll be in my office. Let me know if you need anything. I better get to my position. Matt Monstar, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yes. Yes, here we are. My precious dog, Blair. Inferno 23, thanks for the fucking 5 gifted subs as well. Alright, chat, so I'm head of personnel. That means I get to do stupid things. People get to come up to me and ask to be replaced, get their jobs swapped. I hold an incredible amount, almost an unbelievable amount of power in my hands. Because I, at any point I want, can go ahead and put my card in. Hang on. Put my card in, log in, and I can take away people's payroll. Clowny boy. Wait, we pay him? No, we don't. We don't pay the clown. You should have to pay us. Clown! Good thing you're here. I have bad news. We're cutting your pay. We can't afford it. $1 a week. More than you deserve. Frankly, you should be paying us. But that's for security to decide. Look, I didn't go to clown college for no reason.
Just wanted to let you know. So you weren't shocked when the 1099s came in this year. Yeah, about that. Actually have to pay for food.
The fuck's a 1099?
Don't worry about it. Go on now. Go on now. Skedaddle.
Rats are always free. Here, a gift. A gist. Fuck.
Huh? Oh. Thanks.
That's what I normally eat. That's sad, clown. That's sad. That's really sad.
I know. It's funny deep down.
Ooh.
Fuck, man. What's wrong? I just got my pay cut.
I think he got drugged.
I don't reckon you have health insurance.
Oh, just making the security laugh.
All right.
He's having a rough day. I really put him down there. It's really a shame. It's actually kind of sad.
That's a damn fine 100 credits.
Take his money, take his money. Bully him, bully him, bully him, bully him, bully him, bully him. Bully him. Make him honk. Now bully him. Give him his Joker moment.
19.
Oh, he's writing a ticket.
Man, Clown's having a rough day. Clown's having a rough day. Sad.
Hey, good news is we have a surplus of +1 now. We got a surplus of cash, chat.
Oh, I guess I have to have another card in. This is how I change people's jobs. That card.
What the hell's going on out here?
Oops. They're like doing stuff.
What the hell are they doing?
Throwing tickets is a crime. ID card, electronic access implant, 2 access charges, implanter. Cool. I'll ticket you up right now.
Throw as many fines around as you like. We need the money. We've been losing funds paying the clown for weeks.
There's your ticket.
Well, he's now 100 credits. He owes 100 credits now. Good.
He'll have to get a real job.
Clowning's not a real job. Did you guys know that? In fact, it isn't.
Clown, good news. You have $100 in your... 100
credits in your account. Just enough to pay your ticket. I'll just wire it to the bank. All right. Okay, you now have 0 credits.
Kind of feel bad for Clowny Boy. Kind of feel a little bad for Clowny Boy.
Do I get a new job? You have any qualifications?
You got any qualifications, Clown?
Well, I recently got into a deal with the devil. Pre-existing contracts aren't qualification. How do you feel about janitorial work? Very neutral. Well, way I see it is you have 2 different options. Janitorial or law, as in lawyer. Wait, we still have lawyers? Oh, really? They get paid shit all. Sometimes one comes around. 10 credits a week. Up 9 from yours. Clown lawyer. Clown lawyer. Let me see your card. Alright, let's see here. Clowny Boy's ID. Wait, this isn't even an ID card. It's a piece of Chips Ahoy wrapper with crayons scribbled on it. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna make you a new card. Just gonna make you a new one. Just gonna get him a new one. I don't think his is going to cut it. Okay, and this is a target. So, this is registered to Clowny Boy.
Clowny Boy.
Okay. His new assignment is Clown Lawyer. All right. He is going to be a... He's already good on that. He doesn't need many. He doesn't need any extra. Oops. Clown lawyer. Actually, I'll just leave it as lawyer. Lawyer.
Misspell the name. Nah, let's get him at legit. Okay.
Everything else is... He doesn't need any extra clearance. He'll have access to, the bar, chaplain's office. No, wait, no, not the chaplain's office. He'll have access to the janitorial, construction site. We'll give him access to not security, in a million years. Looks like we're good here. Okay. Clowny Boy's ID card lawyer. It gets you 0 clearance,
but it's official. Congratulations. I'll update your payroll. Feel free to loiter around security. Thanks, clown. Have a good one. Lawyer?
Bye-bye. What have I done? That was a big mistake. I can't help but feel like I made a big mistake. You know? Also, he vomited in my office. He threw up all over my office.
But hey, at least he's not a clown anymore.
What's that say? I'm being asphyxiated by farts. Let's see. I'm not going to concern myself with that. Oh, shit. I could have given him a suit. Oh, well, if I see him again.
Finally. Thank you. I got to update his payroll. Clowny boy has a wage of 10 credits. $10. His job? Clown lawyer.
All right.
Perfect.
We need to make some fucking money. We're actually working on a negative deficit.
Hang on. How do I make a fucking announcement over the fucking radio?
How do I make it? I need to make an announcement. Hang on, I gotta get on my PDA. Messenger, note keeper, file browser. I need to make an announcement. Crisis alert, space GPS, forensic scan, Ticketmaster. I haven't made an announcement ever. Go to the computer in the bridge. All right, this is gonna cause a lot of complaints, but it's gotta be done. Unfortunately. Granny Golden. Neotrazin would like to remind everyone that we already own your souls. You are not allowed to sell it to anyone else. Also, the mime smells even worse than the HOS, who never showered in their life. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I know. Just need to wait to make this fucking announcement.
You can still write it up.
I'll have to insert my card.
I gotta tell everyone that we're gonna have to dock their pay.
Bad news, folks. We have to cut. We have to cut the pay of security. Oh, hang on. I gotta close this. Hang on. Officer? Yes. That's the qualifications. Fact.
They're not gonna like this announcement. They're really not gonna like the announcement. Just wanted to double check. Oh, no problem, no problem. Bad news, security. With the recent addition to the payroll, clown lawyer, we're docking your pay. Please bring complaints to HOP office. Okay. To make up the difference. Okay, let's take a look at this.
Bad news, security. With the recent addition of the payroll, clown lawyer, we're docking your pay to make up the difference.
Please bring complaints to HOP. And transmit. Okay. That's gonna bring us a lot of RP. That's like RP farming, matter of fact. Okay. We're gonna minus $9 deficit. Now this is cursed RP. When I tell them it's $1, they come.
One moment, sir. One moment, please, sir. I have to cut security's fucking pay. Security officer. Their wage is a lot. Right. $2.95. Bada bing. Okay. Another security officer. And $2.95. Bada bing. How can I help you, sir? Oh no, not Clowny Boy. We've got some complaints about our wage reduction. Alright. Can I get those in writing? What are they hitting me with? Ow. Clown shot. What do we have here? I've been cautioned for docking wages of security officers on the line of duty. That would be ideal. Yes, they won't ever know that I've only docked them $5 of their $300 salary. HOS really wants me back. Goodbye. You're getting a ticket, clown, for falling into me. Dude, I really fucking brought a lot of anger. To be frank, the pay cut is $5 out of your $300 salary. So not that much. But the deficit matters.
Go ahead, pussy. Throw it. All right, you get away with it this time. I'm just gonna keep docking security's pay. I'm gonna get like a bunch of new people coming in for jobs. And I'm just gonna keep docking their pay. Like every time I'm gonna dock securities a tiny bit more. Oh man, that set them on a fucking... I'm gonna bring a demon to HOP. I'm not bringing a demon to HOP. I didn't do anything to research director or medical director.
How can I help you, sir?
Since you docked our pay,
I docked security pay.
do people not...
How can I help you? This goose looks like it wants to be on the payroll.
Let's bring him back here. Looks like we got a goose on the payroll now. Let's bring him in the back. This is why you don't fuck with me. All right, I'm like the most powerful role in the game. Come with me. You come with me. Yeah, it's good, goose. get to work. Okay, let's get him added to the payroll.
All right, I'll make an announcement about it. I don't think I could actually add this goose to the payroll. Are they sealing me in? This is pointless. Who is that? Wait, why the fuck? You know, this is actually like, I have orders to contain this office. They're boarding the windows too. Vladimir. How? They're not even like talking to me. That's too bad. They didn't actually block this part. Vladimir, if I undock your pay specifically, will you remove these walls? Well, I had orders from HOS herself. Well, I outrank them. Do I outrank HOS? I think I do. I think I'm technically second in command. Well, I outrank them. Technically. I'm not sure you do. Get this wall removed, son. I'm gonna have to dock their pay. Captain. HOS has had my office barricaded. Can you deal with that? All right. Time to take a swing at the HOS themselves. I'm going to dock their pay. Where's my card? Wait, where's my card? Oh, there it is. There we go. I forgot. I knew I put it in this room. Forgot where I actually plugged it in. All right. Jessica. Let's talk on the bridge. It feels less secure and more prison-y. Which I don't agree with. Or unsecure your neck from your head. Oh my god. This captain fucking gets it. Now, do I make the announcement saying I'm docking? Jessica, I actually do have more news. We're adding a goose representative to the payroll. It's gonna have to get its pay from... We're gonna have to move that money from somewhere.
It's a shame you burned your budget on those walls. Oh no. Oh, Jessica. Oh, Jessica. Oh, Jessica. Damn shame. You'll pay for this. I think you did already. Oh, the cat just got right back. Oh, this is fucked up. There they go. Jessica is probably killing me today.
I think you need to hire a private security force.
I'll die a martyr of the free market.
I'll die a martyr of the free market.
Take their pay from the security budget as well. Understood, sir.
All right, gotta take care of this.
I gotta cut their pay. We gotta reallocate some money to the fucking Goose Fund. They're never getting rid of these walls, by the way. They're never getting rid of these walls. These walls are staying here forever.
Unless engineering. Can you send someone?
Engineering is construction, right? Oh, yes.
Yes. That would be lovely. Quickie. Sure, let me move it from securities pay. Sure!
That can't be good. I'll just move. That's Ricky, right? Yeah, I can just move it straight. I can swap the payroll. Easy peasy. Wrong one.
Payroll! All right. Head of security doesn't need all that money anyways. Check. Come on. Come on. They get paid $900!
Uh-oh. I think they're coming to kill me. I think this is it. This is it. They're coming. They're coming. We're swapping 200. We're taking away 200 of theirs and moving it over to good old Ricky before they kill me.
680. All right.
You know what I feel like is more likely? Oh, no. Because they probably did it to this one. Yeah, there it is. All right, that's it. All right, Jessica. I can play hardball too.
Funny. Your bank account is right here. Funny, Jessica. That's a real shame, Jessica. I'm just gonna go ahead and withdraw that. I've swapped Jessica's pay with yours. This is ridiculous. Jessica. This is ridiculous. Captain. Jessica's lost it.
You're compromising station security. Can't I still leave? I'm pretty sure I can climb right over this. No, I can't. Hey, robot. Yeah. Deal with these walls for me. Hang on, I'm gonna contact engineering. Engineering. Anyone who breaks me out of my... Anyone who clears these walls out of my office gets a raise. Disregard. Jessica. She's gone feral. Thank you, Ricky. Your wages have been boosted. $400 extra a week. Ricky works fast. Holy hell. How can I help you, sir? Could I get something else? Other than pay? Like maybe a soul? I could give you a goose. Look who it is! Jessica! How about we just talk about this? He who controls the money controls the people. Claudia, don't let her scare you. She has no right to do this. Look who it is. Captain. Good to see you. Oh, this is beautiful, dude. This is peak SS13 RP, dude. Fucking bureaucracy so hard that the fucking HOS just snaps. Like, but this is okay. Like, this is funny RP. Like, this isn't like fucking up. This isn't like bad HOS. Like, this is goofing around and killing time before something actually happens. How's it going, Lincoln? What can I do for you? Like, they're not killing anyone. And I don't think they're actually bringing these people. I think they're just dragging them out. Got a security card and a PDA of a recently borged individual. You want him back, or do you want me to trash him? Toss him to me. All right. I'll move this stuff over somewhere soon. I believe I may have accidentally sold my soul. How long ago was this transaction? Here we go again. Let's say I've died multiple times by now. All right. Do you have any qualifications? Sir, please get in line. Please get in line. Or take a seat in the waiting room. Can I get my goose now? Who's asking this again? So your qualifications are you can see spiders. I gotta grab my fucking card. Well, there was also a dragon at one point, but no one else could see it. What do they do currently? Did you have a job before this? Clown security. Yeah, chat, this is beautiful. It really is. Personnel assistant. Well, I'd say you're entitled to a new job path. We need, you know, a janitor role just opened. Matter of fact, the gear is right here. Yes. Wait a minute. Matter of fact, it's yours. I thought they said this guy got borged. Guess they didn't. How can I help you? All right, hang on. Next! How may I help you, sir? Hey, it's me again. I seem to have lost my PDA. Let me look into this. Do I can't replace PDAs. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. You need to contact cargo. Hint, hint, you have a box of them. Do I have a box of them? One more moment, please. I don't see it in here. Hang on. It might be true. Where the fuck is my card? Where the fuck is my card? I didn't throw that guy my card at any point. You gave it to the janitor. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny if true. Oh. That's cursed. It's in the PDA of the janitor. Yikes, that's super cursed. I guess I just play it cool. Just print a new one. I'd have to be logged in, which I'm not. Oh no. What's happening? Run, Dakota, run. I'm afraid I can't. Unfortunately, I've gotten myself trapped in here without my fucking ID. 'Cause I'm a nitwit. I can print ID charges. Although I can also print this. I probably have a spare ID in my office. Can't stage a coup without any money to follow. The office is now closed. Please come back in 4 minutes. I'm on break. I have no idea what this does. I was hoping it would give me the ability to open this door, but I frankly have no idea what that did to me. But I injected it. Didn't let me open the door. Well, Chad, it looks like I'm going to die in this building. Unless in one of these boxes I have a spare ID. Ask for help? Never. Jessica would come over. Oh wait, spare IDs. Damn it, these are old IDs. Yo, Beepski. Sorry, Lord Beepingshire. You could ask the AI. Fuck. Which one of these is the easiest way to access AI? Do I even have to talk on radio for AI? I don't even know if AI is on this ship. Casually ask the janitor. I can't ask them. That's so embarrassing. It's way too embarrassing. Command. I think you do. Yeah, I guess I do have my PDA, despite the fact that it has nothing on it. PDA message, yeah, probably the best idea. Command. I don't even see AI on this. Spiritual affairs. Goose is getting fucking stir crazy. Tell the janitor. Bluff the janitor. I don't think the AI technically has one. See, what I could do is contact. I could message, I could text the janitor and sort of keep this on the lowdown. They're walking around with my fucking ID. I just saw them. No! Damn it! I literally just right-clicked on them and saw my fucking thing. That's so cursed. I can't believe I fucked that up. If I see him again, I gotta cut him off. Hang on. Captain! Open. Is that Jose right there? Open my door to the north, please. Hoping he will. I don't think he's going to. Is it still boarded up? God fucking damn it. Clowney? I've had my ID thefted upon. I need to get into my room. I'm going to be honest with you, Clowney. It's not looking good. You need a lawyer? Yes. Yes, I do. Matter of fact, I do need a lawyer. This is mighty embarrassing. But, you know, it's kind of beautiful. I feel like, Jose! I need my ID! I gave it to you. I need to ask where the janitorial office is. I gave my ID is in your PDA. I believe. I'll give you a super raise. No. Technically, the goose outranks us both in the pay. Pathetic HOP. Just pass me the dang ID. After all I did for you, you owe me. No, don't say that. What's your name? Dakota. Thanks. Captain. Thank you, Jose. I'll wire 5,000 credits to your account. South. South, it's south. I don't know if it's actually south. I have no idea where that room is. I'm also not actually wiring this money to Dakota's account. I don't owe them fucking shit now. Good news, Clowny. I no longer need a lawyer. I no longer need a lawyer. How can I help you, sir? Can I get a pay raise since the chef never came back? Did he go on a vacation or die? Not quite sure. If you can confirm he's not coming back. Who's this guy? Bartender. I'll swap his pay to yours. Since you're doing double the work. That poor fucking clown. Yeah, having lots of hungry customers is hard when you only serve cake. Okay. Okay. I'll make the transfer. Expect it on your next statement. How? Hang on. Next! Next! I'm not actually making that transfer. I don't owe him anything. That chef's definitely alive. Yeah, I was gonna borg him, but I couldn't find. Okay, here we go. What does this guy want? I have a complaint. All right. What is it? What's the complaint? The barman says we only have one Pepsi on station. When I was signing up. And I was told this was a Coke station. Right. I'm not completely sure how I can help with that. But I'll see if I can... Hang on. Should buy one. We're in a complicated contract with Pepsi. I'm afraid hosting. We're in a complicated contract with Pepsi. That's the one he wants to have on the ship, right? No, he wants Coke. We are legally obligated to only serve Pepsi here. I'm so sorry. Truly. Legally. Yes. If we had Coke on this station, Neo, Nano, Trazen would have our heads. Man, I don't know what's been going on with the captain. Some things are worth dying for, sir. You too. Clowny. I hope Clowny's doing all right. Is that a monkey judge? I was told by Captain to ask for a promotion to Mega Clown Lawyer. Qualifications? Kicked head of security's ass. All right. Pass your ID. All right. I need to grab my ID out of this and make sure I don't give him my ID. Log in. Connie Boy assignment. Omega Clown Lawyer. All the same fucking stuff. He doesn't actually get access to any of it. Yeah, no, nothing else changes. I'm not even gonna give him bridge. I'm not even gonna give him bridge. A Mega Clown Lawyer. Enjoy. It comes with 0 new benefits. It's okay. Dude, I didn't even know we could do that. Dude, I haven't seen Jessica in a while. I think they're planning something. One moment, sir. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Never mind. I was goofing. Okay. How may I help you? Dakota, I tried to sell my goods to security. Sir, please wait in line. I'm sorry, continue. What were they saying? Would you mind giving them a raise so I can sell my goods to them? Ha 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 ha. No. Most of our money is unfortunately locked into a complex payroll algorithm. It's probably a fucking... Well, who can afford my goods then? Well... Clowny Boy just got promoted to Omega Clown Lawyer as a direct request of the captain, so maybe him. There he goes. Dude, this goose gotta go. Next! Pet the goose. It's just too much. The goose is too much. I wonder if Jessica has any money in her account by now. I should probably not let her have any money. Ever. She probably just shouldn't have any. $1,000 in her account. She makes $200. It's pretty good money. It's really not bad. Security are not as fun as they once were. They were never fun. What can I do for you? How is my machine? Bright and distracting. It replaces security with clowns. Nice. It's a good machine. Took me a minute to notice. The machine says clowns with clowns when he talks. I'll try to get rid of the glow. Anyways, if that'll be all, I have much work to do. Goodbye, Ricky. Next! Hey, can I have medbay access? His name? He has Thrall in his name. Scientist. Why do you need medbay access? He sneezes. I need the blood. You can simply put in a blood request at the desk. Denied. Get your blood like the rest of us. Next! I'm getting real sick of this goose. I'm gonna kill him soon. He's gonna have to die. Wonder how Jessica's been doing. So this miner found a gun in the trench. I see. He needs a permit for it. For sharks. And beasties. I suppose I could get that sorted. One moment. Goose, fucking seriously, you gotta get the hell out of the way. I'm moving you in this room. Do I have any papers? How long have I had an armor vest in here? Neato. And a jetpack. Let's just say we gave it to him. All right. I've added it to his ID. Is that the miner, or is that some other guy that just stole that? It is. Jacob, be safe out there. It's a hell of a world. Can I submit these boards to the rep? Sure. Submit these boards to the what now? What's he trying to do? I think he's trying to like put something into the machines. There's an NT rep on the bridge. Yep. Sometimes I forget. I rarely have people that play along with the HOP. So like when someone does, I'm like, wait, what do I do again? No one ever makes me do things. No one ever asks. So I just forget. Meanwhile, the Omega Clown lawyer is somersaulting over desks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay Doc him if he doesn't start like doing lawyer stuff. What are Jessica's doing? What does HOP mean? Head of personnel. All set? Let you go. Disgusting animal. You know, I should probably put on this armor. And I should probably take this Access Pro. This device will reprogram electronic access requirements. It will copy the permissions of any inserted ID. Activate one hand. Okay, I'm gonna quickly copy my ID. Actually, I guess I don't want that, do I? How do I take this out of here? There we go. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Just yeah, I've never used it. But I'm gonna keep it on my body. How may I help you, sir? Apologies, ma'am. Vomit fumes are hurting my eyes. Innocent Walker, what'd they say? I didn't even see what they said because there's like a billion people in here, including that guy. Man, that egg makes your skin hard as a rock. Oh. I'm afraid I don't eat eggs, ma'am. Allergic. Well, the captain paid for me to give them to you, so not my problem. Have a good day. Can I get access to AI? Oh, this is rich. Who's this? What are your qualifications? The tourist. Professional photographer. I'm afraid the AI is on. At least my wife thinks so. I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. The AI is extremely sensitive to flash photography. Photo of some objects. You see a wooden chair. You see Clowny Boy. These are all black. It's shockingly average. But that's impressive. Way out here. Also, looked like the lens cap was on. Jessica! Really? Really, Jessica? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson?
Sir, I'm sorry, but the office is now closed. You'll have to come back later. Yes, Cloudy? Is it really closed? Yes, it is really closed. Unfortunately, as you can see, there is a maniac. Roll, man! Roll!
He's okay. He's all right. It might be unconscious. Just fucking sit here.
Get a glass of water. You look like a mess.
Get a glass of water. You look like a mess.
Who the fuck is this? Chief Engineer! How good to see you. Of course, of course.
Claudia Murray, chief engineer. And who is this actually then? Bashful as Claudia Murray. Still in lockdown? Yeah.
What am I changing the name to?
I don't trust it as far as I can throw it.
Bashful. One moment, please. Captain, did the chief engineer have an accident? It'll be just one moment.
I brain transplanted chief engineer into a monkey.
Okay, thank you.
That's all the explanation I needed. Let's get this guy's name changed.
That's mine. That goes in first. One moment, sir. Please take a seat. Seat.
Wrong fucking machine. Okay, Claudia Murray, more like Bashful, right? That's their name? Bashful? Chief Engineer Bashful. It's absolutely a murderer, but, yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Not my problem. Medical director put them in a brain. Or whatever.
Security told me to come here. Oh, yeah? Security. Did you?
Did you? Right there. I mean,
Not me. Right. Do you have a name of the officer that did that?
ooh, a bot. Nice. James Mincer.
One moment, please. I need to log into the fucking payroll. James is a security officer.
Okay.
I'll have to speak to the medical Director. One moment, please.
I have exsanguinated 5 people this shift. He said it was not illegal.
It technically isn't. One moment.
I need to talk to command.
MD. I'm giving this strange man a blood license. Any objections?
Someone just explode.
Tell him not to bother cargo.
Tell him to bother
MD says to bother cargo, not medical. So, go there to complain.
All right, bureaucracy.
Can you check on a guy named Dwight? Sure. What for?
Well, he's dead.
And I'm checking for what?
I want to know what he did.
Okay.
I was like waiting for like what am I checking then?
Dwight.
Dwight was a. You know, it's funny because the detective could have also done this, but I'm going to assume. Wait a minute. I don't see Dwight anywhere on this. Am I blind? There is no Dwight. Where's Dwight? Note to all staff. Through much trial and error, I have found there is no way to regain a soul once sold. Please avoid mutadone after selling your soul to avoid tragedy. I don't see a Dwight. Ugh, get the fuck out of... I'm gonna kill the ghost.
I have some bad news. Dwight doesn't exist on the payroll. They were probably a stowaway. Less paperwork. Wipe the records. Wipe the records. We don't need to talk about this anymore. Well, I still have to look into his murder. Take it up with the detective. He has records. But I probably don't. Have a good day. I never speak of this again.
There's a Clune outside, and that's not good.
Weird day.
That can't be good.
Who's this?
Did they steal my identity?
That's cute. And no one would ever believe I ever left my office. That's like adorable.
Clowny.
Like no one's ever gonna be like, that's the head of personnel. What are they doing? HOS is being mauled by the Clune. Come watch. Ooh. Looks like I'm gonna leave my office for that.
That fucking asshole made me wanted by the police.
I can't see them perfectly. I'm fucking wanted. Fucking beep ski motherfucker.
This dang robot.
What am I even wanted for? Level 7 infraction. Is it the butt? Think it's the butt? Might be the butt. Or security just put me on like a fucking list. The fucking petty fucks.
Jessica, I'm not surprised you'd send the robots after me. Jessica, when will you learn?
Romeo King Butt Bot honks butt really.
I'm running out of pay to dock you, Jessica.
I feel bad for Jessica. Almost. Anyways, I'm gonna take the rest of her money.
Let's go ahead and withdraw all that.
She's officially gone what I can only assume is rogue agent. We'll give her $1 an hour. Very good. She's gone crazy. The world, look, all this.
You know, Clowny, I can't help but feel like all this chaos loops back to giving you that lawyer job. Can't help but feel like all of it is that. I can't believe how intolerant the world is.
It's really sad. It really is. It's not like you docked their whole salary.
Well, I have now. How can I help you, sir?
Well, that can't be good. So, what butt you want from me? Psychic voice butt head. Says the butt bot. Shouldn't butt go butt for her?
What is your...
Yes, something has been skulking around maintenance and has made my blood remove itself from my body.
Sounds like something I'd tell maintenance or security. Unfortunately, security has gone AWOL. Or medical. Really, anyone but me. What I'm telling you is that if they aren't on the payroll, I can't help. Clowny might be able to.
That's a clune. They just keep saying poo. You can find things that's going around maintenance.
Jessica. Is it really? Really? I docked your pay $2 out of 500. 500. You barricaded me into my office. You did this.
If you want to file a complaint, please get in line, Jessica. Ow. Ow. Yes.
That sounded bad. She just drew a gun on me, huh? Oh no. And somehow, dude, Clowny Boy is incredibly powerful. It is unbelievable how powerful Clowny Boy is. She'll like stun him and he'll still have the strength to kick her into the wall.
A damn shame, Jessica. A damn shame. How can I help you? And shit, they're going wild on this half the station. It's actually fairly normal. One moment. I need to check in on this. Jessica, let's talk. Business.
Finally, a moment to talk
Without all the chaos.
around us.
Oh no.
He took her PDA.
Oh, yikes. That can't be good. Sorry, Jessica, that it came to this. Oh my god, there's too many animals.
She's in trouble. She sure is.
Look, I'm just gonna hang on to this. I'm not gonna fuck with it.
But Jessica can come to me when she wants her fucking ID back. I'll stow it in the filing cabinet. And by filing cabinet, I mean my backpack. And by backpack, I mean my backpack is full. And by my backpack is full, I mean my backpack won't be full for much longer. And now that my backpack isn't full, I can put that in there.
Nice. Is this thing between you and the HOS still going on? She's being demoted. As of today. Oh man. Good news is now there's an open position. She barricaded me in my office 5 times because I decided to give a clown a chance.
Have security was in here.
HOS is in the bridge.
Give Granny Friend promotion. I'm gonna give it to the clown. I'm gonna give it to the fucking clown. Clowny! Good news. Jessica
Has finally been stopped.
and her job is open. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Your new head of fucking security. Let's make it official. Okay. Dude, I gotta lock it in. It's time. Congratulations on your promotion, Cloney. What? No! Take it! Now! Yes. Yes. Get on out there and change this station for the better. What's happening over there? What's this? One moment, please. Oh my god, the goose. The fucking goose. So much just crap. I need to like get rid of these. They can't be in here. Someone can technically climb over the fucking panel. Captain, good news. I found a replacement HOS. They'll do a great job. Better than Jessica. Chat, this is fine. Usually this would be sort of bullshit, but this is fine because the round ends in 1 minute. I think that would be best. Of course. Well, I know exactly what we'll give her. Jessica, good news. We have a job opening. Well, it's been a long day. Time to get to the shuttle. Or get packed, at least. Man. Hey, clown. See, chat, the trick to running into an antagonist is not acting like you can even see them at all. How may I help you? Oh, hello, badge friend. Hello? Floor would like deputy badge for B-child. All right. One moment. I'll just give her this worthless identification card. It has no clearance, but I'll get it labeled. What's their name? What's their name? B-child. Right. Assignment B. Okay. Flora is happy mother. Yeah, no problem. No problem. This got really chaotic out here. How may I help you? Who told me to do it? Who told them to come here? Get a gun license.
I'm afraid I don't give out gun licenses anymore. You want to talk to HOS? Who is conveniently standing right behind you and just watched you try to bribe me. Man, I can't believe how far this clown made it.
You know, there's some grim irony here that I let this clown get so far after the round before this.
How may I help you?
You gave me the janitor job a while ago, but as you can see, I have no arms anymore.
So I need a new job. You could be an escape shuttle door woman. That's about to be a booming industry. I suppose I could do that. You have 1 minute 30 to get to your post. If you want to do me a favor,
You could also beat me to death.
I'm afraid I can't do that. My arms are weak.
Attention crew, it's been a hell of a shift, but the shuttle is almost here. Everyone start heading to the escape hall for a relaxing group ice skating session. Yo.
The HOP is now closed.
Cleansed. Closed.
Thank you all for your time. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of the way, Goose. I'm sorry, I gotta get my fucking ID. Get the fuck out of the damn way. Oh, here we go. Dang, Jessica. What happened to you? I knew you were gonna do this from the moment I got out of bed today.
Disgraced head of security. I knew you were gonna pull this shit.
We
The
gotta
escape shuttle
head
has
out.
now arrived.
It's time. It's time to go. Where the hell even is the escape shuttle on this map? Oh, it's eons away. We gotta move.
We're like not gonna make it. Oh, we're actually at the bottom. Okay, now we're gonna make it. We're like here. Ah. This is lovely. This is lovely. Yo, what the fuck? Ooh, the actual stuff isn't too great, though.
I'm getting shot. Don't think I'm gonna make it in to the command bay. Well, I made it. Easy peasy. Chat, now that was a cursed round. That was an obscenely cursed round.
Oof, imagine being hit by the lightning bolt. You know, chat, the odds are high that I'm dead before I get to the exit.
Can't believe how poorly today went.
I just can't believe it.
This clown did an awesome job, by the way. This was a good clown. As far as just like how cursed they were, Clowny had a good round.
The escape shuttle is en route.
Clowny sold his soul for power right at the beginning in front of Tomato. Yeah, he did. A lot of people are selling their souls. But you know what that soul selling stuff wouldn't afford you? Actual money on the payroll. You know, it didn't matter how much soul you had. I cared not on the payroll. On the payroll, none of it mattered. None of it matters in the face of capitalism. Clowny's pay remained 10 minutes a week. Sorry, wait, what? $10 a week. Wow, I can't believe Clowny's getting arrested. After all this. You know, chat, that's the thing is that Clowny forgot. Once we're off the station, he's not head of security anymore. That, Granny actually, outranks him now. They're heading to Nanotrazin. Sort of sad. He's his own lawyer. He should be able to represent himself.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, Clown. You're on your own.
Please don't stack with me. I'm just gonna move down here. I'm just gonna move out of the way of this mess. Yeah, I'll just park my ass right here. I'm being squirmed around. All right, there we go. I'll just park my ass right there and stay quiet. I wonder if Jessica made it on. I don't see her. I think Jessica may have died. I don't think Jessica made it. Oh no, there they are. Completely naked.
The escape shuttle has docked.
60%'s not bad, though.
Security department had a 20% survival rate, which isn't good. Not very good on that. Jessica Tackert was officially berated by Nanotrays and corporate security for not showering and being a meanie. Clowny Boy was ticketed by a lot of people. How many times was I ticketed? I was surely ticketed. Only twice. Docking wages, talking shit about an officer of the law for following orders issued by Vladimir. Well, Vladimir can eat my cock, all right? Wow, I got fined 100 credits. How am I ever gonna support that? Oh wait, I didn't pay it. Oh wait, I didn't pay it. Oh wait, I have all the money. Oh wait. Yeah, that was a good shift. That'll definitely be my last shift tonight. I am fucking hungry. It's 10. I've been going for almost 7 hours. But that was a fun round. That was a fun... we only did 3 rounds because every round ran to exactly the length it was capped at. But that was fun. That was a good time. We'll play more. We may play more tomorrow, or we might play it on Sunday. One of those 2 days, we will be playing it. For sure, absolutely 100%. I am, however, done for tonight, though. Thank you for watching. Thank you for gifting subs and donations. I really appreciate it. I missed at some point 13 minutes ago when Russ rated the channel. Russ, thanks for that. Sorry I missed it. I was deep in the chaos, so thanks, Russ, for the fucking raid. That's really fucking nice of you. Thanks. I hope you enjoy playing on the server if you get around to it.
Really hope you do.
I was deep in bureaucracy RP. I'm sure a lot of the gang is going to be playing on the server over the next couple days, so I'm sure you'll be able to find more people playing wherever. How do you join the server? If you saw this and thought it was fun and you want to play it, head on over to, well, one, you have to subscribe. You have to be a subscriber. Then, once you've done that, head on down to the Discord, right there. Make sure that you are synced. It'll say that you're a subscriber. Once you've done that, you can put yourself on the whitelist by scrolling down to the subscription section. There's a whitelist. You can see the command that everyone's using to add themselves to the whitelist. Do that, and then follow the instructions in the SS13 rules at the top of the Discord. It's all there. It's all there. It's all there. It's all easy peasy. I gotta take care of some of the behind the scenes stuff. Make sure everyone knows they can stream it now, and get shit sorted out. Thank you again as we wrap up today to Goon Station for hosting me. It's super, super kind of them, and they definitely didn't have to do it 2 years in a row. Thanks for dealing with my bullshit for 2 years, Goon Station. I mighty appreciate it. Holy hell. We will be doing at least one more stream of just miscellaneous goofballing and just playing, because I enjoy these. They're really fun. And then at some point in the week, we will do an Adventure Zone coordinated thing with a bunch of the people that are interested and play some Goon Station like adventure shit that's also on the server that are much more difficult to do. We'll be using a different server for that, but that'll be a cool fucking time. Either way, I gotta go eat and like fucking find food to survive. So I'll see you all tomorrow at 3 p.m. ish. Again, 3 p.m. ish. All right, that's the plan. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much for watching. I am going to... Hang on. Hold up. So many people. I'm going to raid Sput. Sput's streaming. He hasn't been able to stream for a while as a result of his internet. So I'm going to raid Sput. Going out with Sput. I will see you all later. All right. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Goodbye.